Okay, good.
Hello,
Sorry,
everybody.
I hit the record button on my end about the time you started counting down, but it like took a second for it to catch up, but it did correctly record that. Hello, welcome to the Singularity War.
Woo.
Hi everybody, how you doing? The
Hey.
Singularity War, which currently has little to no resemblance to fighting for Super Earth for democracy, maybe for now.
Is this
All right.
Helldivers thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would normally express disbelief that somebody could exist on the internet and not know how excited everybody is for Helldivers 2. But Dallas is a well-known rock liver.
Also, it is exactly in the genres that I ignore. Multiplayer only FPS. I'm like, I will ignore this
It's
then.
a third-person shooter. How dare you?
Oh, okay, it's a TPS. Then I'm slightly more interested.
Yeah.
Also, it's not. It's also you can do it single player. It's just very, very hard.
Yeah, it is. It is always online. Like I literally cannot. Like technically, I'm sitting in my ship right now because I relogged in after like 10 minutes, so I don't want to leave because the servers are full. But I can't set it to like private only. It's friends only, like not invite only. It's friends only or public. So you know, it is online multiplayer only. Anyway,
I'm
before
notorious
we
for
go any
not.
further,
Oh,
I
sorry.
do want to remind everybody this episode is brought to you by our patrons, like Adam Hart, Black, so G, Call Me Zed, Carlos Dragon, Face Iceberg, Jerry Vasquez, JD Van Just Fake, Sandoval, Starlight, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Robin Trevor, some Prior, some guy named Bob, and Varen the Crow. Thank you very much for your support. If you want to see us do more, consider supporting us on Patreon.
Thank you.
Yes, we were getting
I think I was the only
person to get the thing out.
I understand. I think I was the only person alive who just did not understand anything about the whole Pal World thing.
Oh, it's not.
I'm just saying, I am very rock living.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not surprised. Again, I'm like, nope. Dallas is well known to live under rocks. I've had to remind him video games that he cared about came out. Anyway, we're not here to play video games unless we are. This is the Singularity War. I do not know if you will play video games in it currently. But when we last left off, Claymore had gotten a call from a anonymous mission haver, self-kidnapping enthusiast, Joy.
That's a new kink.
Who basically was
new.
like, all right, here's the deal. I know stuff about Dirk. You want to know stuff about Dirk, but I need to know that you're a bad enough dude to kill the Dirkadent.
I'm sorry, Lucky. I know this villain is very intimidating, but every time he's mentioned, I can just imagine him going, Dirk good. Dirk do good thing.
God damn it, Dallas.
So
I know it's the knife.
Basically, Joy said, I'm here. You come get me. You got like 24 hours. Let's go. 24-ish hours. Timeline unspecific.
All right.
So yeah, everybody's gearing up. I'm pretty sure since between this session and last session, Claymore bought like all the tiers of the This Is My Rifle talent. I'm pretty sure that means that Claymore like goes into the back room and has a tiny little like Iron Man sequence. You know, the original Iron Man movie. Da 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 da, and you know, you make some hammering sounds.
I changed
rifle.
my mind on the This Is My Rifle talent. It's gonna be putting too much of a pain in the ass to carry around right now.
Okay, so you need some more stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, if you still got the EXP, you could always hold on to it and spend it later.
Yeah.
So Omega.
Yeah.
For the design of the drone, I wouldn't to change my purchase from a dummy drone to a infiltrator unit.
I thought you said you were getting an infiltrator unit last time.
That's like I could have sworn you said.
I might have already resolved that last time.
Yeah, I think you resolved
sure
it. I'm pretty sure you were rolling Mad Inventor and.
No, I built a railgun.
No, yeah, I think you
I
rolled.
built a railgun.
Yes, you Mad Inventor the railgun. Before that, you did roll to buy the infiltrator.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay. I remember that. So yeah, that's covered. Odin's getting ready.
I'm bringing the new one and not and Sam, not Vargas will stay home and guard my store.
Okay. It's a very effective guard dog. It
Or-
sits on the porch and it says, "Trespassers will be bit." This is a public service announcement.
Let's give bone.
No, that's a robo dog. It doesn't need bones. And I think the only other thing besides just like, not that you guys were literally speeding off to go to the place right away, but like, Claymore came around and provided everybody with like the pitch, so everybody was in motion on it. I do believe that Wolf also said he was going to. Oh, yeah, we need to fix that. Reset. 4L 1D. But I believe Wolf also said he was going to drop a message before you guys head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to get in contact with the Tengu, the agents of Yadakarasu.
Yeah.
Just wanted to get that on air and make sure. I've put that away in my mind palace. Any other preparatories you guys want to be doing?
I want to do something.
Yes.
So, I want to look up the model of a tower the archaeology was going to be built into, then compare that to a completed one, then cross-reference the two to find out where server rooms would most likely be.
All right. Are you going to look that up on the internet?
Yes.
All right. Give me a. Let's see. This is about. It is about 20 years out of date. So give me an average no verse check.
Can I have my web Hime do it?
If she has no verse, yes.
Let me double check that. I think she does.
I mean, technically, she can probably try it even if she doesn't have no verse. But
Something, but could she use your phone and your smartwatch?
Yes, she has no verse 3. Okay.
I do not think she can use the smartwatch because she's not. Well, she's not running on the holophone either. But
No.
she doesn't have hands or wrists.
No, that'll be fine.
They're virtual wrists.
What'd you say it was easy?
Average.
Average. Oh.
Yeah. WebHime, says, running tactical search. Here are the things I've found. She does manage to get you plans for the model of archaeology tower that would have been built there. However, she cannot locate actual plans for the half-completed model you are going to. I think it was called Ocean Oaks.
Mhm.
The best she can do is basically like get you specifically the plans as they were filed when it was being built and basically guess.
Okay.
But you are going to have some possible inconsistencies in the plans. That said, with 3 successes, even with threat, you can look at the plans and be like, okay, well, here's the main utility lines. Here's the sub-levels. So the server rooms are probably, here-ish, and you locate an area on, like, B1,
Okay.
where, at the very least, unless... you can safely assume the PKs, being a street gang, are not crazy enough to completely remodel and re-rig everything.
Yeah.
The basement room where, like, all the fiber optics and power and stuff would go through, where you would put servers normally.
Okay. I just needed to know that. So, Claymore's gonna kit himself out, throw his new railgun in a attack card case, slap that on his back, attach it with mag locks, and he's gonna get ready to go.
All right.
Oh,
Anybody else? Any things you want to double check?
I mean, I have to buy a talent, but Jack is already ready to go.
oh, I do actually have extra stuff to do. I'm sorry. I would like to use my blades favor. I will basically call up one of the blades and ask to borrow a box truck and have it delivered to the Onigashima complex. That's what I'm going to call it. It's a complex now.
Yeah, I cannot remember what you called the apartment building last time.
I don't think you actually even named
It
that.
didn't go in my notes. Yeah, I don't think we figured it out exactly.
And then I'm going to instruct Onigashima to be on standby for my call to do some retrieval.
All right, okay. Let's see. I think was it Stiletto who has one of your infiltration specialists?
infiltration specialist. We got Kunai, who's infiltration specialist, and I mean, I could put Stiletto in.
I mean, Stiletto's on my list.
Well, I'm adding to my list then.
Yeah. So yeah, one of your old associates, Stiletto, who specializes in procure on-site type stuff. You know, scrounging up enough vehicles, guns, local hustle kind of a thing. They're in town, and yeah, with a small favor, they can easily arrange for a ride to be delivered somewhere.
I put Stiletto, infiltration, OSP.
Right, and that is your Blade's favor.
That's my.
Oh, I do have a question, Omega.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to get my drone's talents?
Not directly, no.
Okay.
There's some wiggle room to like modify them with some stuff, but yeah, the best way to do that would be to write a daemon and then install that AI in your drone.
Gotcha.
Which is a process that involves several hours of downtime and some difficult rolls. But yeah, hypothetically, you may be able to acquire some talents that way. What sort of talent were you looking for?
Mostly combat-focused ones.
Yes, those are definitely going to be hard to impossible to add because they're combat stuff. It makes it, easier to do the combat.
Okay.
Generally, you're supposed to do all that stuff yourself.
Okay. So that's a no on Death Rage. Got it.
Yes, definitely not. I don't know how you would program a robot to have a death rage. It has no fear of death. Anyway, okay, all right. As you know, Jack contemplates if androids dream of electric sheep and if they can kill them. Anybody else, anything? Odin, do you have everything you ever need in your life?
I feel like you know the answer to that is not no.
I mean, yes,
that's
I
different.
know. That's a loaded question. I know that's not true, but like, is there, before you go somewhere, is there anything you want to make sure in your pockets now? Anybody
No,
wanna talk
because I
to?
don't think I need to go buy an Android or an Obscura program, so I think I'm fine. Because
Okay.
I think I'm loaded, unless that's just a new gun that I really wanted that suddenly has appeared in the document, like in the last 10 hours.
In the last 10 hours? No.
Okay.
Wait, no, I am
Wolf.
dumb. I am continuing to forget things.
I'm good also.
Okay, you got all your stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Claymore's
got the truck. Claymore's got his gun. Reminds me what I was
I got Kit.
Wait.
squiggling down was.
I got made new attachments.
I don't have the Singularity War doc open.
I'm just gonna look. Trying just to double check.
Like I said, I'm waking up and my neurons are just now starting to fire, so I'm starting to remember all the stuff that I was gonna do.
It comes to you in waves.
It does, kinda.
Awaken.
Awaken, Mustakrakish the lake troll.
So, I have a I have a question.
Yes.
So the spider cord launcher, if I was to hit a vehicle with it and ensnare it, would I be able to wrestle? Well, with the how much does it take for the spider cord launcher cord to break? I guess I should say.
Well, let me double check how ensnare is phrased in Genesis. Because there are, I've used them even, there are ensnare vehicle weapons.
Mm.
So let me double check what the, nope. Yes, equipment qualities. Ensnare. Triggered moment is targeted. It's targeted multiple times. Target becomes immobilized for a number of weapons vehicles on that, and then escape with an athletics check. Yeah, so it does not specify, so it would just be to see if the pilot can execute a hard driving or piloting in this case check to get out of there.
Okay.
I will say probably for mass reasons, depending on what you're doing, because vehicles moving at speed have forced movement.
Yeah.
You might end up, full ass Spider-Man getting dragged away type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like Neo trying to hold back the helicopter in the first Matrix.
Yeah.
If your footing is not good, because vehicles have forced movement and you are pretty. Yeah, no, most vehicles are really, really heavy. Claymore's not that heavy. You're just heavy, not like.
No, I'm only non-Nukidian against other people, not against vehicles.
Yeah. You're still Silhouette 1.
Yes.
But yes, so they would have to make a check to break it on their turn to see if they can get out.
All right. Then before we head out, I would like to make my friends in low places check to see if I can get any fancy toys before we head out.
Hey,
Sure, it's a new session.
I'm having a lot of trouble finding a specific
what are you looking
talent. Ingenious solution.
That means I can get an item up to rarity 8.
It's a lot of rarity.
That is a lot of rarity. Let's see here.
A free item up to 38?
Yes.
Nice.
Just the one, yeah.
Just one item. It's only once per session. I do believe it is not. It doesn't matter if it's restricted or not. It doesn't.
Nope.
I had to double check it. It doesn't say either way, but.
No, it allows it because it's like a streetwise check, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But. Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
Close that up. Let me crack open the
You
talent.
get a laser cannon.
Normally I would, but I'm trying. Like I just got a railgun. I haven't even fired the damn thing yet. I at least want to use the railgun a bit before I decide upgrading again.
Well, I don't even think you can use a laser cannon because it's gunnery.
I got 15 experience left over.
Fucking Claymore.
I can get 2
You've
in
got
gunnery.
stuff. You can do those things.
I can get it right now if I want. Don't you tempt me, Dallas. Don't have time for cybernetics install.
Well, unless I'm okay. There it is. Ingenious. All right, so that's in the list.
Yeah.
Does it occur?
I just can't find it in any books. It's not a new talent, I know that. But I can't find it in the Genesis document.
Well, then that's because it's not a Genesis core talent. It'll be in Twilight Imperium then, I think.
Okay, I don't have that book.
Where is the talent section?
Okay, all right, never mind. You don't need to look it up. I know it. I know what talent I'm taking because this talent is amazing, and so in character it hurts.
All right, which
one
is
is
it?
How convenient.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's a good one.
I could just cause shit to fail.
Okay, yes. For some reason, Talents Land, much it is buried in the careers section. Oh no, it's not in Twilight Imperium. Is it in Keyforge?
Which one are we looking for?
Ingenious Solution.
Omega, when did you add the Bishop Mountain rail rifle?
Hey, what?
The Type 4 PS Bishop Mountain rail rifle.
Yeah. What about it? Sorry, you broke up.
When did you add that?
I don't know, like a week ago. It was more than 10 hours ago.
I said 2 days, but yeah.
It probably would have been more than 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I think it was last week.
I'm just like,
Maybe it was 2 weeks
you
ago.
haven't
I don't
added
know.
something in the last thing. I was like,
In the last 10 hours, correct.
Ingenious Solution. 84 Keyforge.
Wow, that thing is just perfect.
Okay.
That just screams Claymore.
I mean, it's a sniper rifle, so.
Okay, that's what it does. Just
God,
allows you
that thing's so
to
fun.
substitute a knowledge skill for another skill check once per session.
Okay.
It's pretty normal.
Makes sense.
All right, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna go cheap. What I was thinking, I'm gonna get me a Dropbox.
All right.
If I put my railgun and my fucking rifle in my fucking air rifle in there, I can carry it.
All right.
Like, how big are drop boxes?
Coffin sized.
That's right. You said common. Yes.
Yeah.
I will mag lock it to my back.
Yep.
The Undertaker.
You are now that scene in Terminator 3.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Everybody good? Gathered all your things?
Yes. I am now
Yeah.
actually ready.
All right. Okay. Unless otherwise specified, you will all climb into the Jackmobile and, take a bridge or tunnel. Luckily, Jack puts a lot of love into this machine because I have to assume that under normal circumstances, after owning it for about 2 weeks, the shocks would be tired of Claymore already. And
Yeah.
all
Oh
this
no!
stuff.
I will say the shocks are reinforced.
All right.
Claymore is not the heaviest thing I've put in here.
That is actually, I think, true, technically. Can you cram the exoskeleton in the back?
No.
Yeah.
You did not. You ran it.
Well, she called
Oh no!
I
Yeah,
think
that's
you may
right.
put it in the back later. But yeah, no. Listen, yeah, it's fine. All right, you're all in the van. No additional things required. So yeah, you just drive to the north coast of Oakland.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a little bit of a rundown, residential neighborhood. You can see there are a couple of completed arcology towers here, and then there's a block of waterfront or almost not quite waterfront property that's just kind of like open to the sky, not complete. There's a couple of empty lots that say future home of blah blah blah.
Blah, blah,
There's
blah.
a few kind of lower down apartment block buildings. There's some decent. There's a couple of eco shield parks and green space, and then kind of at the dead end of a little side road, there's the dirty grungy sign that says Ocean Oaks. Somebody has probably done some graffiti rearrangement so that Oaks says Cox instead or something.
Classic.
Yep. And yes, you're here.
Alrighty. So, Claymore will get out of the back, attach a Dropbox, open it. Looks like he's, like, checking over some merchandise. It's like, and he'll, everyone's tech netted up, right?
Should be.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and Claymore will just be like, oh, okie dokie. First, we gotta locate that server room, pick up the package, and then once the package is secure, Claymore just kind of shrugs. It's like, it's a scav gang. I checked. They don't have any big crime org organizations, crime org ties. If we slap them hard enough, they'll break, and we can see what little treasures they left around. Other than that, it's market day, and he's gonna, start, walking his way in.
Yep. All right. The rest of you are following, I assume. Nobody wants to hide
Stuff
or
like-
anything.
I have, by the way, Omega, during downtime, I reset my drone skills from hacking to ranged weapons heavy. That's the only change.
Okay. Which drone?
The infiltrated drone.
Okay. Don't do that. It can't use heavy weapons. It doesn't have hands.
Doesn't have hands?
No. It's a little spider. Little crab guy.
Oh, okay, then,
Yeah, it's
never
not like
mind.
a man-sized drone.
Just thinking of a
then
spider
it-
with a trying to hold up a fucking rifle. It's like, I'm gonna get you.
Then I did not buy an infiltrated drone.
I imagine
because
a Tachibana trying to hold a rifle.
I mean, a Tachikoma at least has a little 3-prong. I don't know if it could fit its little manipulators inside the trigger guard.
Yeah.
Also, Dallas, if you well, I know he doesn't like start with hands, but couldn't you still install like weapons into it that it could use?
You might be able to mount some stuff, but that would require some separate checks. I don't know if
Yeah.
you'd want to switch your skills around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it would just be that I would have refit it to a security android instead of a spy drone, instead of an infiltrator drone,
Okay.
and change that one's hacking into weapons heavy.
Why do you hate
Or,
having
sorry.
hacking?
Sorry, not it doesn't have hacking. I was looking at secretary, not security, which, to be fair, is a fair mistake. It's ranged light into range heavy.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It's got to get into 1. You could have done that.
Yeah.
All right. I assume you're arming it with a ranged heavy weapon because
Yeah, it has a
doesn't start with
railgun.
those. Okay. Cool. So, Claymore with a big box is walking. Jack is walking to the target. You're moving.
I mean, no, I would be staying in the van.
Okay, so you stay in the van. Is what I get in there. All right. Okay, you stay in the van. A heavily armed security android. Is walking with Claymore. I think Odin said he was going up to.
Yes.
Wolf's going to be stealthing and trying to begin reconning the building. So
Okay, Wolf, go ahead and give me a. These guys are pretty normal, so yeah, give me an average stealth check.
okay, double check one thing.
So as the rest of you are walking off, as Wolf lurks in the background, walks between the range wraps. The technically 3 of you, clonk clonk. You basically walk up. There's a little. I should say actually, where would you want to park? Because there's a little like covered coachway, like pickup area, and there's probably a internal car garage. So do you want to park on the curb or like go in the garage? That would probably be you, Dallas. You're driving.
How far away is the garage from the area?
I mean, it's an arcology tower. It's built in.
Okay, I would be going into the garage.
Okay. So you guys have pulled in and parked in the garage. You do see, probably like 2 or 3 other vehicles in here. Some like horrendously beat up, station wagons and panel vans or minibuses. There's probably a couple of scrapped together cycles in here, that have like mismatched wheel guards and stuff. Normal, ghetto beater cars. Also, Wolf is the night, even though it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
Listen, we're in Arcology Tower. It's probably not as bright.
Also,
as, yeah.
Also, chameleon cloak.
Yeah,
Okay, you are
chameleoned up, but yeah, you guys are inside the parking garage, which is definitely dark. There's a couple of the fluorescent lights in the ceiling are actually lit up. Most of them are like blown out or scrapped. There's a couple of places where there are cracks where natural daylight kind of flows in, but it's very dim in here. And basically, you guys, if you're making your way to, join the market in the atrium, there's a stairwell and a lift in the back. Guarding it, there are probably like 2 of the actual PKs, the Platinum Killers. And, there's probably another, let's say 3. You kind of, I'm trying to remember. Did I say 27 or 29 last time?
I believe it was 27.
I want to say 27, yeah.
All right, we'll go with 7. Okay. So yeah, there's another 3 down here who are look like they're on break. They're standing around the classic flaming barrel, smoking. So they're kind of off to the side, but you guys walk up to the 2 on guard. So the Platinum Killers are a scav gang. and they have been squatting here for apparently a couple of years. So they're looking very like at home, as it were. The couple of guys on guard duty are wearing like baggy pants, which may have been fatigues or like normal cargo pants at some time, but have been like patched up with 4 different materials and had a whole bunch of extra pockets and pouches sewn on. They're wearing, work boots that are technically steel-toed because they've bolted steel toes onto the outside. One of them is in like just a tank top and like a bright yellow like safety harness rig, which again has like another dozen pouches of different sizes and makes stuck to it. The other guy's wearing like a mechanic coverall, but one of the like sleeves has clearly been like, at first you would say torn off, but actually on closer inspection appears to have been burned off. The tear is like burned a little.
It's got that red edge. I mean, not that red edge,
Yeah.
that black edge.
Yeah, something like that. Like he stuck his hand in a fire, or that's just how he found this coverall suit. They're both carrying things that can generously be called rifles. Literally, these guys, have a stat block I was working on. They are carrying what I am calling scrap rifles. So these are literal homebrew guns they have built in a basement somewhere.
Oh, so no.
Oh god, they're literally
pipe rifles.
Yeah.
So
literally
basically
four
like
guns.
what I did with the railgun.
Yes, but these are, I think you rolled good enough that you didn't get any like dangerous flaws on your Mad Inventor. These are like definitely a little like
Rougher.
the assembly's a little loose. One of them has a stock that is definitely made out of a coat hanger.
Omega, just so you know, I can't. I'm not stopping myself from saying this. Is like you finally made guns that we have no fucking value out of selling.
Correct. Actually, these guys have a special quality. I'll let you know this for free. They add success threat to all combat checks with their scrap weapons. Everybody else treats them as if they have the inferior quality.
They're masters
These
of
things
shit.
they have like custom built to their own dumbass specification. To you guys, these are trash. Like you look at these guys, you think if it's got like a fire selector, you can't tell. One of them, where it would have an optic on the rails, just has a flashlight glued to the top. Like they're bad. But
I don't
anyway,
think you needed scrap parts.
they size you up. One of them on the door, kind of like, like we said, Claymore is naturally an intimidating man. He's got a lot of ranks and fearsome. They kind of like eye you up, look at each other, look back at Claymore in the classic fashion. After like a couple of beats, one of them says, "Well, haven't seen you around here before. You going up to the market?"
Claymore doesn't stop walking, just goes, "Yeah."
Yeah, no, they'll let it ride. You just say yeah and keep walking. Actually, that's a good question. Because you've got your railgun and your air rifle in the drop box.
Yes.
You have your SMG in your concealed holster.
Yes, I put my concealed. Did I make that check to put the concealed holster back on my?
Yeah, I think you had Jack do it.
Yeah,
finally.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, so I have a SMG and my croquette and concealed holsters.
Okay. Yeah, no. So you're not carrying any open weapons. So yeah, they just I would have them roll perception to like size you up. They will not succeed at that with like 3 black dice.
I was hoping for Odin to like just go with way more momentum, but
yeah, you're just gonna walk on behind.
No.
That's fine.
Be part of the posse.
Yeah, I'm here with you. So yeah,
I mean, the security robot will look like what it is pretending to do, which is guard Claymore.
Yeah. They actually, yeah. I said, Odin, what weapons, if any, are you openly carrying?
I have the B44 in a tactical soft case in my back.
Yeah. Okay. That
and yeah, I think that's it because I don't think I'd shove my shotgun in a carrying bag.
All right. Okay. So yeah, the only one who's openly carrying a weapon is the security android. when like he goes to just, I assume, you know, Jack's just got him on remote autopilot behind Claymore. When that one goes to pass, also good question, Claymore. Do you want to take the stairs or the lift?
Stairs. I ain't trusting no fucking lift in this rickety ass bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's
Fair
for
enough.
sure.
Yeah, so
Also,
you go into the stairwell. As the drone passes, the two guys kind of like look at it go and like, wow, sub security, huh? You guys must have some good shit.
I was like, oh no, that's what we're selling.
Ah, primo. Well, if you don't got any takers among the... Yeah, I think these guys are gangers. I'm not trying to make them politically correct. I think he would just say, yeah, against the hobos. We'll give PT a line. We'll see if he wants it.
We'll
We
see.
can always use more hands around here.
We'll see.
Yeah, they just wave you through.
Yep.
I'm not going to make you... Technically, that was a lie, so I should make you roll deception, but they don't really care. So what's deception opposed by? Also vigilance? Yeah, they're not good at that.
like, I assume they just choose to fail the vigilance check.
Yeah, basically.
I would
I'm not
assume
gonna bother
all of-
rolling an untrained willpower check.
I would assume all of these people have the same stat line as Jack, except just less.
No, actually, these guys are willpower 2, presence 1.
Oh,
Yeah, they've
But
done.
yeah, they're just like, yeah. But all right, okay. So you climb up the stairs. You walk out an entrance. There's probably like the. Actually, no, they wouldn't even be clear. There are fucking like roofing tarps that are set up like a curtain to prevent rainfall or just moisture from like going down into the stairwell.
Mhm.
You just push through them, and you're in the atrium. This, once upon a time, probably could have been a cozy little like meeting, shopping, dining kind of space. You know, there's some like planter boxes, set up. There's a couple of benches you can sit. There are the skeletons of some vending machines that have long since been killed and stripped for parts. The green spaces are like bare, or hastily filled with like quick growing cash crops. Like there's probably like one of them's full of like half grown hemp. There are like buildings to the side of the atrium that should have been storefronts. All of them have the security shutters rolled down or are covered over with like tarps. Like they're all boarded up or picked clean. Instead, basically, in the open space, which goes all the way up to the sky, because they never completely capped this thing over. So this atrium was going to be like a hollow space in the middle, and there's no cap on it. Going up probably like 20 levels. There is what you would think of as a swap meet or a flea market. There are, maybe another dozen people in here. They're on beach towels or carpets, and they've just got fucking whatever for sale. There's a guy, like a shabby overcoat, ball cap on his head. He's got a literal shopping cart, which is just stuffed full of data crystals and old hard drives he's found, and fucking portable passport drives, shit like that. He's got a crudely hand-drawn sign on a piece of bioboard that says "Pern and Stirf."
Stirf.
There's somebody who's just selling tacky homemade jewelry and beads, and they got a couple of pieces of like actual jewelry that are almost assuredly stolen. All kinds of stuff. If you want to actually like check out these vendors, you can ask around, see if there's anything interesting. Otherwise, you've kind of got free reign to peruse the market and find an empty slot to set up in.
No, Claymore will make a quick run of the swap meet. I'm not expecting to find anything fucking actually interesting, but...
All right, if you're looking, go ahead and make me a average perception check. Anybody else can also do this, including Wolf and Jack, because you guys are tech-netted in. Speaking of Wolf, while you guys are rolling, do you want to go in behind these guys through the parking garage, or try the other entrance?
I'll go in same entrance they are, but then kind of go off before they reach the atrium.
Jesus.
I also just realized something, Omega. And retroactively, this robot is Sam.
Oh, okay.
Because people are not allowed to control 2 drones at the same time.
That is true.
So I've been doing it wrong. So
Yeah, you need
okay,
Drone Master
yes.
for that, if I remember correctly.
To do multi-targeting, yeah. And yes, no. I mean, Sam would have gotten the same response, but probably an even more enthusiastic hell yeah, because he is a
Scrap
horrifying
monstrosity.
scrap chimera. Yes.
He's a fucking cyber xenomorph.
Like, these guys are all about that. If he had a robot ass for them to slap, they would slap it.
They'd probably cut their hands on it, but yeah.
What if they got robot hands?
no,
But
his
yes.
ass isn't spiky.
So yeah,
It's the other bits.
you know, these guys basically give you the cover to like sneak behind the guards, Wolf. You go up the atrium ahead of them and kind of like can fork off on your own. You can keep going the stairwell into the actual like apartment blocks, or actually pop out into the wider world.
Yo, same.
Wolf would pretty much be trying to look for either a like connection to whatever private verse server they have, or the stairways going down to the basement level.
Okay. Then
Along the way, he'd be pinging on Technic every gang member he sees, or scav gang.
All right. Go ahead and roll me your perception check then.
Okay.
All right. So you know, Claymore, you've already like mentally thought, nah, I'm not. There's nothing gonna be here. So you don't really notice anything standing out. You do though have enough tactical awareness to catch and look around. And you see that in this atrium area, there are about scattered around, but there are about a dozen of the PKs here as well. There's like a couple of them up towards the main entrance of the coachway I talked about. The curbside. There's a couple of them like hiding in an alcove right next to the stairs you guys come out of, and then the other 8 or so are just standing around, making sure that nobody starts any shit on the ground floor. You don't see, with only 2 advantage, getting kind of a side benefit. You don't see anybody who seems obviously in charge, Claymore.
Difficulty for perception?
Average. Jack and Odin. Okay, I'll keep note of that. Jack and Odin, you guys are looking around through TACnet, keeping your eye out on the marketplace. And for Odin, you probably don't see anything you care about too much. None of this is really inside your wheelhouse. There's one guy who's got like, he's an archetypical. I don't know how many of you guys in real life have ever been to like a flea market or a swap meet or anything like that. There's that Odin. You find that there's that one guy that is always there who's just got he's got like a beach towel rolled out and it's just covered in knives, and it's just all different kinds of knives. Some of them are probably combat quality, but most
don't
of them
forget
are like,
the
pocket knives.
Don't forget the crystal salesperson.
Oh yeah, no. For Jack, you see all kind like you kind of wish you'd gone inside. Actually, take a strain, Jack.
Nah.
Because these guys, this is your jam. This is the shit you like. Like, obviously, the porno hard drive guy, whatever. The knife guy, whatever. But
that person's got copper wires.
Yeah, no, there are people selling actually like that would be a legitimate guy. There's a guy with like bundles of different like spools of different kinds of wiring, fiber optic cables, Ethernet cables, copper wire, soldering, tubes, stuff like that. Just loose materials. There's another guy who's got like vintage pre-collapse computer hardware. He's got a couple of like Toughbook laptops and like old-fashioned, tablet computers and shit. Obviously, processor power sucks, not verse capable, but really neato. There's, one little guy who's like, and he exemplifies this kind of little guy. He's got like super zoomed in, like, spectacles on the front of his nose, which do not appear to be AR capable. And he's just got like a little card table set up, and he's got little toy robots on it, basically. Like the kind of stuff you can buy right now and like a, little build your own robot kit. None of them are very impressive, but like there's little crawly guys, there's some wheelie guys, you know, lots of little things like that. A couple of tiny rotary drones. In general, the overall quality for those of you who got successes on your perception checks for the swap meet is none of this stuff is very valuable unless you like knew a guy who was super into these things. The general source of this kind of stuff is just whatever useful shit people in a several block radius think they can barter or sell for. Like, get a little bit of cash on the side or trade for something else. Like,
Jack will pull out her private PDF.
Yeah.
And mark obviously we have the address to this place, right?
Yeah.
She will mark down place under potential recruiting grounds.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no. Some of these guys are probably technically minded. Yeah. And then to wrap up, Wolf, you are looking around. You do not immediately see a verse plug in. The areas where there should be public terminals in a modern arcology are all absolutely stripped down, stripped to the baseboard, stripped to the drywall even. Like, all of that shit that was easily accessible, if it ever got installed, gone. You're pretty sure with 2 advantage that there is some kind of wireless network in here, or wired network, because, you know, some of the PKs are wearing, like, radio handsets, but some of them appear to be in communication with, like, cybercoms or neural interface.
Okay.
So you're pretty sure there is, like, a private network in here, but you have not found a good place where you can, like, access a node.
All right.
So, yeah. Like I said, you guys have walked around the swap meet a little. If you want to, you know, play your part, there are some blank spaces where you can just, you know, plunk down on a tarp, or you can, you know, start questioning guys, whatever you want to do.
I really don't need to feel like I need to question anyone. We have the original plans, right? I should say. So I should be able to at least know the general direction where the original stairways down would be, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will start making my way that way.
All right. I'm just gonna assume Sam and Odin are trucking with Claymore.
Probably, yeah. I'll just keep covering the 6.
All right. Wolf, you would know Claymore's heading in that direction. You gonna reposition yourself anyway? I'm gonna head.
I was probably already heading in that direction, just because, assuming that the map of the ecology was shared. So
yeah, I would have shared that. Yeah.
Basically, you know, look like you're browsing around, but use this as an opportunity to cut across. And it is basically opposite the stairwell down into the parking garage area. There's a stairwell down that says, you know, in very dingy letters that somebody tried to respray paint on, staff only. And there are another couple of PKs standing right there. If you try to cross the plane, they will stop you, Claymore. So,
I will not cross. I will wait. Like how many eyes are on this location?
Well, there's about a dozen guys on the floor, but if you go to the back, there's probably only like 4 or 5 of them in your direct eye line.
Okay.
And obviously, like I said, this atrium is pretty big, so you guys would have, you know, minutes to think about this before you walk up.
While walking up, in a moment where, you know, I have a moment to myself, I'm gonna pull out my croquette and load in the stun rounds I have, and I'm gonna set the slide.
Yeah.
All right. Slide the lock set.
Yeah. So
Can I even use that?
I'm trying to see if I can do this in a subtle way. I guess I don't see. Basically, Sam is going to try and swap weapons.
Okay. What would you switch to?
His arc rifle.
I mean, yeah, you could just subtly do it.
Well, it's stored inside of him. His agility is 3.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't have any stealth, you can just roll agility.
I
Would be
think
an
he might
average
have
check.
1 stealth or something.
I don't think so.
Let me check.
Sam was based off a fucking dummy bot.
A dummy
Alright,
drone.
dummy.
I have modified his stats. However, oh no, he does not have stealth. That's right. He has coordination, is what I put into him for him.
No, it would be a stealth or deception check to sneakily.
Yeah. He's not trying to do it
That
like
said, I mean,
too
if
sneakily.
if the arc rifle's built in, which I think you just said it was, you don't actually need to like do any prep to ready that. It's mounted. It's hands free.
Well, no, he's just gonna put the rail. No, it's not built into him. It's stored inside of him.
Okay, it's stored in. Then yeah, you would need a stealth check to try and sneakily.
Wait, I thought the arc rifle was built so that it fired out of Sam's mouth.
It can, but I want to put the railgun where the arc rifle is because I don't want to drop the railgun.
I feel like
I mean, you could just have him carry it on the outside.
All right. I'm gonna. All right.
You work on some inventory sorting, but there's only so much secret space, and
Yeah.
the railguns are pretty big. They're like what, E5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also to clarify, like you gave me stun rounds.
The what?
He has stun runs in the croquette.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
the
special
drink
thing for the
runs,
croquette.
Gotcha.
You technically have stun rounds in your shotgun, but you're not carrying that right now.
Yeah, I probably should have brought that.
I mean, you got some story points if you want to make a narrative declaration.
I mean, I could flip one later if it gets bad. So actually, yeah, I'll have it in my bag because
And
we're
you
going.
actually brought your shotgun loaded with baton rounds.
His claws will retract though.
Okay.
His razor claws.
Yeah, you're trying to look subtle.
So they can do stun rounds. So he can do stun damage with melee instead of.
Yeah.
Because technically the razor hands don't turn off stun, but
Yes,
they should.
They,
it's an unarmed thing. Anyway, go ahead, Clay.
So what I want us to try and do is try to stealthily take out the 2 guards at the stairway down, and then drag their bodies downstairs where they won't be seen by anybody else. It might basically we gotta wait at the moment where we notice that no one is fucking looking, and then move decisively and quickly.
If you say that to Jack, she will offer Sam services in that.
I
Not with the gun, with the punchy.
No, I think that will actually be for the 2. I'm gonna need Sam to look big and imposing, and maybe a little. Actually, no, we don't want anyone looking out this way. Honestly, you're still. No, that would put you in danger, and you brought Sam all the way back here. That'd be bad.
I would like to say, Wolf is sneaking towards that position anyway. So
yeah, I know, but we're gonna do a double takedown. Wolf's gonna grab one. I'm gonna grab one.
Okay. I can come over in person. I don't need to be.
Well, no, I was gonna say
I am not defenseless.
No. What I was gonna suggest is you make some sort of ruckus over there to draw attention away. But again, that might be more dangerous for you because everyone is here, not there.
I mean, I could do something that would make a ruckus.
I will leave that up to your discretion.
Okay.
If you want to make a ruckus, you may make a ruckus. It will help.
I'm going to subtly drive a little bit out of the parking garage.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire my turret at the arcology tower.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. All right. Make me a gunnery check.
Yep.
I think this is an easy check.
Hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah. I'm not trying to actually do damage. I'm just trying to.
No. It is actually
because
you're shooting an arcology tower. It's so much bigger than you. This is a simple check. You're at short range, and also.
Well, can I make it an easy check? Can I increase the difficulty to attempt to not to do any structural damage?
No. That would be roll it simple and aim for some advantage in that case.
Gotcha. So it's just a simple gunnery check. Gunnery is agility as well, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, I definitely didn't do
yes,
structural
with
damage.
that type of check with a triumph and 4 advantages, you can fire like you dial in. This thing's got electronic sights. It's plugged into your vehicle. You like dial in with the gun sight camera and find up like maybe how high up you want to go for this kind of distraction.
I mean, I'm basically trying to make it as distracting as possible while doing actively no damage to the structure or anyone involved.
I do believe fucking like 3 advantage or a triumph is do something narratively significant. Or
Yeah,
something.
no. So about halfway up the tower, you see maybe only like 4 or 5 stories, but you see part of the way up there. There are some balconies for what would be apartments in this arcology, and they've got your favorite thing, laundry. They've just got racks of sheets and whites that are out there. So you just stitch a line with your laser across the balcony. All these clothings and sheets and stuff that they've got set out, burst into flame. Scraps of lightly burning material start to slowly drift down. So not like raining flaming debris on anybody, but fire will start to like rain down into the street. Smoke will be puffing up everywhere.
Very cinematic while non-destructive.
Yes. Inside,
I will actively fist pump inside my car.
Yes, and of course, because you guys are TACnet, you can time this perfectly. As you guys are walking up to these guys, and they are probably would be about to be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You hear distant, like, warbly laser noises from outside. Like it sounds like a weird, sci-fi film.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably like a very light flash of light, and then on the inside level, because some of these buildings are like open or half built, a current of smoke like backfills and starts to puff into the atrium. Again, nowhere near any of you actually, but enough that there's like some like. So yeah, these 2 guys like look up. Everybody looks up at the smoke. So you've got your stealth moment.
Claymore on TACnet says, "Wolf, you take left, I take right, and I am going to quick draw my croquette and plug the right one with it."
All right. These guys do not have any adversary or defense. Plug them.
I shall plug.
Wolf literally moves up to the left one, bumps like physically into him at the same time, takes the kunai out, and just.
All right. Make an attack roll. Again, normal attack rolls for you, Claymore, it'll be easy because you're at short.
Yeah.
For Wolf, it'll be average. They have no defense, no.
I don't know if Wolf has any like quick strike or sneak attack shit.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, if you did have quick strike, it would totally apply, but no.
I had considered taking silent elimination a session or 2 back, but I didn't take it. So
I got 4 success, 2 advantage with the fucking.
What's your base damage?
I believe it's with the.
Picking it up.
Fucking of course. Jesus Christ, game. What the fuck?
This is why I don't trust the fucking dice bot with fucking combat checks anymore.
Okay. Well, we'll resolve.
That is a weird result because that's no failure, no success.
D1's a little kooky tonight. Yeah. So, what's the base damage on?
I'm switching to physical dice. I'm done with this.
Hang on one second.
That's
I
right.
forgot that my pistol has 1 accurate. So.
Yep.
Okay, that's 1. That's 1 extra success.
And superior.
Oh, that has an advantage. That's right.
Yeah, you're cooking.
Actually, I have a question. Would these count as a minion group?
Yes, technically they are a minion group.
Then I will spend 3. I will do 10 damage. No pierce since it's stun round and crit.
All right. So here's how this works out. So you tag the first guy. By the way, these guys do have 5 soak. They are wearing scavenged armor, so you do exactly enough to knock the first guy out.
Cool.
As you just plug him in the face with a stun round. Boom. And he just kind of bleh, bleh. The shock gel flops over. So Wolf, you do a hip check and try to go for the throat with your kunai, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is wearing, like I said, scavenged armor. He's got a gorget. He's got like a neck guard. And even though it's monofilament, you catch on it. but your momentum shoves this guy over so that Claymore can just wheel around, and with the butt of the croquet, because it is slide locked, so you have to manually work it.
Yeah.
You just tap him on the back of the head. He is out like a light.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, if you want the second guy dead, you have enough force you could crack his neck.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Bop.
But Claymore will grab one of the guys and start dragging him downstairs.
Wolf will do the
even
same
though
with the other one.
Yeah. Even though you failed, you got 3 advantage on that. That when that guy gets knocked out by Claymore, you basically have him, Wolf.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right. Okay. And you guys slip into the stairwell.
Hell yeah.
That's 2 guys down. Yes.
All
These guys are carrying. Do you want to know what's on their person?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Is there comms on them? Really?
I'll check to see if they have any comms on them, though.
Let me just see. I'll do a little determination.
Sam will take this moment to swap arms.
Sure. If you want him to, yeah. One of them's got a little handset radio on it clipped on his vest.
All right. I'll grab that, but that's about it.
All right. Yeah. You pocket his radio. If you listen to the radio, you hear somebody, speaking in a slightly electronically reverby voice, which is not just the handset being like, "What the fuck is going on? Why is there smoke in my atrium, man? It's market day. Somebody get the fuck up there and see what it is." And then you hear back, "Got it, boss. You want us to leave the market alone? No. Get the inside guys. Stop cutting the pipes on floor 6 and go check out that fire. Somebody run the fire X up there." So it sounds like there's probably like a work crew like scavenging on the upper floors. They are gonna go fight the fire that Jack has started, and they're gonna leave the rest of the guys on the marketplace to keep that together because they like this swap meet thing. So
All right.
you guys trundle down a level.
I give Jack a thumbs up in the TACnet message.
Jack will fire a thumbs up back and then slowly creep back into the garage in the car.
Cute.
All right.
You're slowly like beep beep.
Make me an easy drive check, Jack.
We'll post the emoji of a rabbit
God.
with a laser cannon.
I want to fail this so badly.
This is to see how subtle you are in driving back.
I know. That's why I want to fail it.
What's the handling
Because-
of your van right now?
It's 0.
Okay, yeah. So no.
It's normally a -2, but I have great handling, so
Yeah.
I treat it as +2, which makes it 0.
Yeah, you increase it by 2, so it's 0.
I put one too many L's.
Okay, no, you are subtle.
No. Yes.
You don't feather the gas or anything weird. You
I don't accidentally jam the gas pedal and crash into a wall.
Yeah. You don't accidentally, flick the lever where you would go in reverse and make a tire screeching sound or anything like that. You're good. You've subtly parked back. All right. So yeah, the rest of the
have
crew
the turbo speed talent.
Alrighty.
You're on B1.
We are on B1. Like I said, I mark the supposed locations of where server rooms would be, and we're just going to clear this floor.
All right.
So
for tactical considerations, you are under concealment 1 right now. It is dim light.
alrighty.
It does look like they've got a couple of the panel lights built in working. Most of your light sources are just emergency lights, which are probably like powered by a tiny like radiothermal tab that runs for like 75 years or something.
Mhm.
Or they've like space taped chem lights to the wall and have to switch them like every 8 hours. Or there are work lights out here.
Oh, I'm betting there's work lights and a fuck ton of cords.
Oh yeah, no. Cord safety, cord management doesn't exist. There are extension cords, power cables everywhere, and wherever they are not fitting naturally, or they need to like get height or anything, space tape to the wall. There's so much space tape in here.
These are my people.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I might fucking shoot them all on the way out.
So Claymore taking point.
I am taking points.
Should I cover the exit point, or should I be in like behind you guys from shorts? I'll at least give you guys all get an advantage from coordinated assault.
What probably should happen is I should take lead. Axe, you take up the middle. Wolf will bring up the rear.
Okay. I'm sure we both get advantage on combat checks.
Yeah, if we find a terminal along the way or anything like that, I might drop back and stay there to do verse stuff. But
yeah, you are not going to find a separate terminal before you reach what you believe to be the server room, and it does appear to be so because it's got a little like a properly fitted door. It's got one of those wire mesh windows to see inside. Even from down the hallway as you guys creep forward. I assume you guys are being sneak, by the way.
Yes, I am stealth.
I will not make you re-roll a new stealth, but we'll just keep that in mind for if I need to roll perception for these guys. But you can hear it before you see it. But yeah, there is just the gentle blue-white light of monitors filtering out of this room, and you can hear the whirring of fans and the hum of power banks. And yeah, no, there's a server room.
Right. What kind of door does it? Is it
like I said, pretty normal interior door, like something you'd find in like a normal business space or hospital. It's got like a I'm making a hand gesture. I don't know why. It's got like a long handle, and like I said, it's got a window in it that's got one of those little meshes so you can see through.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a peek through the window, see if there's anyone inside.
All right. Roll me another average perception. Apply concealment if you do that.
I have cyber eyes, so I negate the 1.
Yep.
One success, 1 threat.
Yeah, let's just go with taking a strain right now.
Strain.
We're tense. So yeah, you peer through with your cyber eyes. You can see, even though you got the dim light in here. And yeah, it is a large server room. It looks like it started as the normal back-end server room for this arcology. They have very clearly gone and like knocked out a couple of the side walls.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving in like pillars and stuff for support for the upper levels, but like they've expanded it, and there are just rows and rows of server racks. Probably, enough to run a domain and then some, and they are just all lit up. As you recall, they do a lot of crypto and other data mining, so they are just cycling. With a quick skim, you think you spot 4 guys in here.
Okay.
They're not really like paying attention to much. One of them in the corner is like looking at a monitor and like rapidly tapping on holographic keys. You think he's trying to like see if the fire suppression system will still turn on.
Okay.
It will not. The other 3 guys are just like standing next to servers or like looking at monitors or holograms as just, lots of progress bars and weird spinny graphs and, raining matrix code and shit.
So how close are these 4 together? If I was to like take one out, would like someone else see it?
They are actually no, they probably wouldn't be properly grouped up yet. The room's pretty big, so they're pretty spaced out. They're probably like all within short.
Mm-hmm.
If you used a silence weapon, there's no guarantee they'd see it.
Okay. All right. So, Claymore over to TACnet says, Wolf, you with me. Odin, you maintain Overwatch out here. Sam's on standby for assault. And then
Roger.
And then Claymore will, actually, I'm gonna look at those hinges. Those doors hinges. Are they rusty as fuck?
They're not rusty, but they're definitely cheap.
Anyway, Claymore will try to enter the space quietly.
Door's locked.
Son of a bitch.
Sam has an auto pick on him.
Does he?
I mean, yeah. Wolf has normal lockpicks also.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Then
sorry, Wolf's with you. I forgot.
Yeah. Claymore will step to the side then.
Okay.
This will be an easy skullduggery check.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
It
I
is
can
a
yank this.
crappy commercial lock.
I bet I could. If we weren't.
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
no.
pry.
If you want to just fuck this lock, I could make you roll athletics to just twist the knob really hard. But
I also
my
have
biggest sound.
I also have auto pick in my bag, but we're fine.
We're fine.
Wolf's
Aaron, weren't
take
you
a
gonna
crack at
roll?
it.
Well, actually, no. You should be fine on this. Almost
Yeah,
wasn't though.
successes.
Oh, yep.
Jesus.
Yeah.
My stomach does not like me, but okay now.
It's all right. Okay. Yes. No. Relatively rapidly, you pull out your lockpick sack and just jiggle it. You can easily fuck over the tumblers. The door becomes unlatched.
Cool.
I'm fairly sure Wolf with his normal lockpicks would be better than Sam with the auto pick.
Isn't the auto pick also loud?
Not necessarily. It just takes like
Yeah, it just takes time.
It'll take a minute.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't say exactly
Yeah.
what's here. It just
Okay.
Yeah. Wolf with 2 successes. Wolf can do this in about like 5 seconds, probably.
Hell yeah. All right,
It is a
now.
crappy lock. Yeah.
I've seen a champion lockpicker that you can do stuff in under 20 seconds most of the time.
So now Claymore will slowly open the door.
All right. Shockingly, doesn't really creak.
Hell yeah.
This is a door they use a lot, so any sounds it makes are masked by just the constant sound of servers running.
Not quiet.
There is probably a light fog, by the
The
way, in the
hum
server
of
room because they
1,000
have
computer
like several
fans.
types of cooling in here. So there's a cool, dramatic cyberpunk condensation fog at about ankle height.
All right. Wolf will be following Claymore.
All right.
All right. So
And
before we
I assume
start,
next when you stepped away, you still heard that.
I can still hear you guys.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you stand overwatch in the hall.
I just couldn't say anything back.
okay.
Right.
So you said it's a big room. I said we saw like 4 PKers, right?
Yeah.
Can I find, without like making myself seen, can I look for anyone here who is not a PKer?
You've already rolled perception for this room. There's nobody else in here.
The fuck?
If you will recall, Joy actually said they were stored one level below the server room.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
I thought she said that's.
What's the other set of stairs then from here?
Yeah. Oh well, let's take out these guys. I want to secure this server room anyway. Actually, Wolf can probably do some crazy shit here too. If he
Oh yeah, no, this is their verse plugin.
Yeah. So, with that then, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought she said they were in the server room.
You're
We're
not
in a
like,
server
you're
room,
just sleepy.
not
Yeah.
the server
I mean,
room.
Yes.
I forgot that they weren't in the server room either.
Because they said they
So-
like connect skin link to a server to talk to
No,
them.
they skin link to an electronic to call.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're still gonna take out these guys because I'm gonna steal the server, all of
we
it.
are still going in the right direction.
Yes.
So. which is
Also,
down.
if we're lucky, there might be stairs in this room going down.
Probably not in the server room, but
No, it
But,
doesn't
like-
look like there's any exits out of this room. I will say, by the way, if you're thinking of stealing it, Claymore, you're pretty sure. Just to let you know how many fucking server racks there are in here. This is probably like almost all of your box truck.
this is why I got a box
I
truck.
don't-
Yeah, no, it's good, but I'm just saying there's a lot of servers.
Yeah. It's like this will probably actually. Didn't they? What was the other thing that the PKs had? It was the
Prims,
Prims.
plastic recycling micro machines. They do not appear to be in the server room.
somewhere else.
when we clear this area, we can see if Wolf can track that down.
You probably have to check each server because there might be some servers that just don't have anything really worth in them.
Now we're taking
So-
them all.
Fair
If
enough.
they- if
I
they're
mean,
not-
even if they're like clean, he can still use that. You know, remember, one half of
Yeah.
Onigashima used to be a Chrome gang,
Yeah.
Chrome gang. So,
Oh, fair.
But
servers and shit,
we
okay.
have 4 dudes to take out. So once again, we're gonna go try to get them one at a time. Claymore will highlight one target and move up on that one.
Do you want to start at like the far end of the room or like in the middle out?
Far end.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Claymore stalks down to the far end of one of the rows of server racks.
You do not
There's
know.
a guy playing Galaga at the end.
Claymore, gets within short, raises his croquette, is just gonna pull the trigger on it.
Yep.
Yep.
Do I will ask, do I have enough time to aim?
Oh yeah. No,
I'll
these
take-
guys don't see you.
I will take a single aim action then.
Like I said, I could have them roll perception to find you. They have 2 cunning. Technically, these guys, rather than give every individual guy like a specific cyber implant, they have a special quality called Borged Up, where they get a boost die on all skill checks unless you hit them with an EMP weapon. But in the low light and like the background noise, I don't think they would be able to sense you untrained. You guys would need to fuck up for them to try and notice you. So yeah, no, you can totally aim. You can double aim if you like.
I'll double aim then. I like to not fail.
Wolf moves up to another one and quick draws his blade.
Right.
Okay, so I got 2 success and 5 advantage. I don't think if they have like
He is still a minion, so
Yeah.
it has a crit rating, right?
yeah, it has a wait, actually,
It's crit 3.
yeah, I was just wondering. The stun rounds don't negate the crit rating, do they? I don't think they do.
No,
it says they
it
do.
negates the pierce.
Yeah, it negates the pierce.
Yeah. So then no, yeah,
Okay.
you still have your normal crit rating.
Okay, yeah, so yeah,
I'm
I will
looking at it.
spend 3 to crit.
Yeah, it's really just you lose pierce, but you get EMP and stun.
Well, that worked that good that time.
So which blade are you drawing on this guy, Wolf?
Monofilament.
Okay, all right. What's your damage on that?
This man's about to die.
It will be drawing it out first time combat, training. That would be it'd be 12 damage, pierce 2,
That's
So
all
he
the
is,
two of the
he's
dudes.
toast.
and then I also got enough advantage to crit, so I might string it along to another one.
Can kill.
Oh yeah, no, I will absolutely yeah. So you just fucking you. So first Claymore, you're aiming, you're double aiming, and you're like, this guy doesn't see shit. What am I doing? You wrap one of your big meaty arms around him, put the croquette to his temple, and just point blank. He gets a wad full of stun round and is just out like a light. It's like being punched in the head. So he's toast. Which is good because again, these guys are wearing like scavenged armor. So, without the pierce, would have softballed him a little. Wolf is carrying a monofilament sword, however. So, you bring your blade on the first guy down with a classic 2-handed overhead swing, and just basically silently run the sword down the length of his spine. Because it is a monofilament weapon, it basically makes no sound, and that guy just drops to the floor like a deboned fish. The second guy, like down a row, pivots to like be like, "Hey, did you fall over?" He doesn't say that, but like he turns, and you just horizontal sweep the very
From
tip of your blade.
waist up to like shoulder.
Yes. And you have perfectly ranged this, so just the tip pop right through the windpipe and the carotid, and he just kind of like what? Lorp rolls forward. I assume you like catch him and gently lower him to the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of one with my free hand, since the second strike is probably one-handed.
Yeah, no. There is one guy left. It is the guy who was trying to activate the fire control systems, by the way.
Oh, we got one guy. It's all like, we're gonna go. I don't have a communication blocker. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh no, I'll leave it up to Wolf to find out everything we need. We don't need human right now. We'll stick with Sigint.
All their servers are here, so all their ship's probably here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna do an interrogation, but I don't know if they have fucking cybercoms or not, and I don't have a fucking blocker on me.
It was mentioned to Wolf earlier that some of them do appear to have cybercoms or neural interface.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Omega,
Also, yep. What's up, Dallas?
while these guys are doing their business, can I make a knowledge check on this gang?
You can make a
We did-
streetwise check, probably.
Specifically
what
on their
knowledge do you think?
leader. I want to know who runs this.
I think we did something about that last session.
I
We
don't think you
never
specifically looked
discovered
into
the
the
leader.
leader. Yeah, you can try. Make me an average streetwise, because you've actually heard what he's called. His name is PT. Uppercase P, lowercase t. But yeah, so you guys do not necessarily even have to roll for this last bozo. He is distracted. I just want to know like who's doing it.
I mean,
Wolf.
I'll probably. Oh, Wolf got it. Okay.
Yeah, Wolf will just move up to him.
You do the classic dojo shuffle, light on your feet, and just blade tip back through through the heart and just twist, and he just kind of like blork. He flops over. All right, Jack, you run a quick verse check, you double check some things, you look at some stuff. PT, and again, to remind everybody how that's spelled, it's spelled like the abbreviation for platinum on the periodic table.
Mhm.
So, you don't find out a lot about PT. He seems to be kind of just like a normal, everyday gang leader, if that makes sense. Like, he's got an alias, obviously, so whatever the fuck he was called before he decided to run a scav gang is not known. It does seem like, based on the theme naming, that he is the founder of the Platinum Killers. Literally trying to be like, they are my killers, my killers, my guy kills. And so, these guys are all whoever he followed up. You're pretty sure, based on like random scraps you can find online, people you remember, people you maybe even call while you're just, seeing how far back your van seat can recline, that he and the gang do encourage cybering up. They have some stuff going on. You think he's
How
got probably some
loyal
sensory
is the-
augmentations. What do you say, Dels?
Sorry, how loyal is the gang to him?
I mean, probably pretty loyal. He's their their founder. They run with him. They don't really have a gang identity without him.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And yes, any additional info you would get is obscured because you got some.
Is he
threats.
based? Is he based out of the towers? That would be the
Yeah,
only
no.
other
This
question.
is they're only like, 20-ish guy, 20 or 30-ish guys strong.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Before we do some verse shit, I'm going to pause really quick and be right back.
Okay.
We have been going for over an hour, so beer.
Good progress.
Well, we're trucking.
Continue the fight, Loth.
Nice going. I bought the game. I have installed, so I guess I can join you later.
Yeah, I fought a stalker earlier myself. They are not fun. The problem with Helldivers is to get the rare resources, you have to do things on challenging or above, and it's challenging.
Yeah.
It's as it says it's on the tin. Yeah. Fortunately.
Well, sometimes, to be fair to Lucky, sometimes games aren't really good at judging difficulty.
Yeah, that's I think one of the problems with Helldivers too is it's swarm tactics. So you're basically constantly under attack. So it's very hard to get a moment to breathe. And if you like, there's a fucking bug breach, you're just like, well, now I guess I die.
I like that a bit more than the Borderlands system, but well, that's how I refer to it. It's a game. It's used in a lot of games, but just how do we make it harder? More health. Nothing but more health. Make everything a bullet sponge.
Actually, Helldivers 2, it's actually not more health. It's the difficulties will determine what enemies there are. So
Okay.
like in challenging maps, you will get like big ass chargers, which are like heavily
Heavy armored bugs who will squish you.
Yeah.
Man who was squished says.
No, that's what I prefer. I prefer instead of dudes with more health, better dudes or more dudes.
Yeah, and challenging introduces stalkers, which are like a previous enemy type, except they're bigger, and they can jump further, and they can camouflage, and they come at you endlessly unless you find their hive.
Are they Russian?
suck. I hate them. Anyway, I'm back. I'm ready to unpause.
Alright, let's go.
Alrighty, so Wolf is
By
going
the way, I
to
sent you a
plug
message.
in.
Omega.
Oh, I saw. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, so on the TechNet, you see that Jack is getting out of the van. If you're paying attention.
I am.
Stay in the van.
And, well, no, first we ask, Jack, what are you doing?
Taking advantage of a business opportunity.
You have to elaborate before you leave the van.
I mean, it's her van.
You are not my boss. Or my mom.
Very good point. Also, I mean, it's her van. You can't stop her. What are you going to do?
So-
Child lock?
Also, I'm still controlling the van.
Yeah.
I mean, are you armed? Are you ready to defend yourself if needed?
Yes, I am
Well,
armed.
no. Claymore is being silent for a minute, and it's all like, Jack, will this cause a problem?
Not at all.
No. I'm being sure. Like,
No.
I think it will. If you're taking care of a business opportunity, you're either going to be gathering personnel or things. And I've already made it clear to come and take all the things, and we're here killing the dudes. If we're here killing the dudes, and they show up in a gang, and my gang shows up to loot, and then you take these boys back to, the area where my gang controls it,
No,
that's a problem.
So
you're going to explain yourself how this is not a problem.
there are 3 things at play, and you missed the 3rd thing.
Uh-huh.
Because there are personnel, there are things, and there's locations. You can take all the things you want. I want the tower. I like this place.
You want the tower?
I want the tower.
Okay, fair. No, you're correct. We do not have a problem. I do not want this tower. I do want the server, though.
I know
I think that he's just like,
No.
okay, wasn't expecting that one.
No offense, Lucky, this isn't, or sorry, no offense, Claymore. This place really isn't your vibe.
It is not.
And it really is mine.
Righto.
So, Jack, eventually the Corp's going to want the land, though.
Not really, no. This is a failed project.
This is a condemned arcology tower in the middle of a poor neighborhood in Pacifica.
If they don't have to
You
pay
have a
taxes
way
for it,
higher
they don't give a
opinion of
fuck.
the corpse than I do.
No, like, they're gonna,
I mean, like, hypothetically, eventually they'll want it, because a corp owns it on paper, but, like...
I will
not
deal
in
with
demand.
that in the legal sense eventually.
honestly,
Yeah.
honestly,
I didn't say when.
the cost
That's fair.
to demo it, because like I said, the scabs have been through here. There's probably nothing here that fucking they can repurpose. They would have to demolish it to the ground and build it back up. That means they'd have to spend the money to get all their crews to and all the work to get rid of it, and that's a startup cost that no corp is gonna want to fucking pay.
And actually, to remind you guys, that was already more than Blue Star was willing to pay 20 years ago during the collapse, or
Yeah.
maybe a little earlier than that. Because
Also-
you guys actually did some research on this place before, so like, this was being built by a development company. That development company went under during the collapse and was bought out by Blue Star. And even before the PKs rolled in, only a couple of years ago, this place was abandoned, boarded up, sealed off because demolishing a half-built arcology tower is kind of a pain in the ass. This building is huge.
Yeah.
It's not going to be worth it until, like, literally all the PKs had literally scabbed everything out of the building, so all left is just infrastructure to break.
Not that you guys probably don't know some dark rumors that there's like I forget what I call them, but like Blue Star has their own Corpo, leg breakers.
Mm-hmm.
They have a demo team that could absolutely knock this shit down, but it is probably not worth that yet.
All right.
But yes, anyway, okay.
But yeah,
so,
no, Jack wants the whole building. Fine. No, that's perfectly okay.
So yeah,
I mean, all Jack can say is, yes, she understands, and Wolf's okay with it. He's just pointing out that eventually
Well, that's fair.
the corpse will want the land.
Like I
Not,
said,
not that this isn't becoming my catchphrase at this point, but that is a problem for later Jack.
I just
future
want to
Jack.
understand that we understand all the fucking potential complications and what we're actually getting into here.
No. Like I said, I know you want the stuff. You can have the stuff. I don't want to deal with these people because they seem like kind of jackasses. But I like their ideas.
Very well then.
I like their vibe.
Yeah. better managed with better personality, this place could become better.
Why not?
All right. Okay. So Jack is getting out of the van, and you're heading. Well,
the
first you're in the
sixth
parking
floor.
lot. So, are you just gonna walk in through the stairs up to the atrium?
Yeah.
Do you
All
want to take Sam back? I think you might need a little bit more protection just in case.
Nah, I got some decent stealth.
Okay.
I'm trying not to get caught.
Okay.
All right. So, what weapons are you openly carrying?
Openly?
Yeah. if any.
Nothing, because I have a concealed holster.
Okay. Then yeah. So yeah, you trundle up out of the van and walk by the two guys at the stairwell, and they're just kind of like give you some weird looks because you're you, but
Do they
actually,
give me
no.
some weird looks going into this place? Hang on. I would actually give them
I
side
mean,
eye at that.
no, you're like bright colors and stuff.
Oh,
That's
that's
not their
fair. No,
vibe.
that's
They're
fair.
much more like grungy, burnished chrome and stuff.
That's
Like,
no,
they're
that's
just
fair.
kind of like, okay, weird kid. Actually though, one of them will like raise a hand for you to stop and be like, "Hey, kid,
Here.
you see anything going on with that fire out there?
I
You
think it
hear
was
any
some.
weird shit?"
Oh, what's my deception before I say anything?
Just don't say
Go
anything.
to check.
I mean, even say no, unfortunately, is deception. So
Even if you
Yeah.
shrug, it is technically a lie.
Oh no, I have a decent deception. Okay.
It's based off cunning, though.
Yeah, but it's a skill I also have a single point in.
Oh god.
No, I didn't really see none. It was the weirdest thing. It just seemed like it happened like a bolt of light.
All right, go ahead and roll me an average deception check.
All right,
5
average.
failures, 12 threat. How did you roll that?
Well,
Because Dallas.
No, you're good.
No,
A single
no.
success.
Also, Omega, that is completely the incorrect roll. It would be 1 success, 12 threat.
Yes, that's right. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, no,
I
you've
succeed, but
successfully
I
managed to
managed
keep
to
your
break
body
all
language
of
and
my
your voice under
limbs.
control, and they just kind of like shrug and said, "Shit, well, hope we get it under control." Hey, you fucking losers! They call it to like the three guys smoking by the flaming barrel. Get the fuck off break! Get back in there! So but yeah, you're up in the stairwell. You can go up to the atrium, and you want to head up.
Yeah, the 6th floor is where we heard on the radio, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the 6th floor.
Okay. I assume you're sneaking.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll me an average stealth check.
Well, first I have to engage my thingy-majiggies.
Well, yeah, if you want
So
to,
I take a strain for that.
yeah, if you want to add a success to that with your chameleon skin, yeah, take a
Yeah.
strain. So while Jack is sneaking up, you guys have access to this server room.
just going to jack into the server.
Let me look at my. Yep. Realize I closed the PDF I needed earlier. I need the core rules. I'm going to look at my. I guess I
Actually,
can use that as a-
while this
I can
happens,
look
Jack, Claymore will ask Jack what she's doing.
I'm trying to. Honestly, I'm trying to find the location of the boss of this operation.
Okay, we'll patch
To
that.
inform him this building is under new management.
I'm not against trying. Claymore will says, like, I'm not against helping you with your goals. You sure you don't want to wait till we're done with this business? Then we can head up.
Oh, no, I'm not going to move on him until you guys are done. I just want to find the location.
Ah, okay. Okay, very well then.
I'm just going to intimidate a random mook in the 6th floor.
Okay. Okay, nope.
Okay. Nope.
I just
can
want to
handle a random mook, dude.
Sorry, I just want to make sure that.
No, yeah. I'm just trying to be proactive while you guys are handling things.
Very well then.
Okay. Wolf, please make me a average hacking check.
All right.
A small business server equivalent. You always run out of flamethrower.
But this flamethrower run out of you.
The flamethrower only burns as hot as your spirit.
The The flamethrower of democracy will never run out of fuel.
Look, as
Well,
someone
not so
who
long
is
as I can
playing,
keep calling in requisition.
All right, apparently
I'm
my
playing
dice are doing the same
XCOM.
thing as the dice roller here, so I got 2 advantages.
Oh no.
Oof. You fail to log in a reasonable time frame. You're still trying to figure out their password system.
Okay.
We probably don't actually need to stand by while Wolf is doing this. We can probably start looking for the stairs down and maybe take out any other dudes on this level.
Yeah, we should screw the point, and then he can start going through the servers.
Let's leave Sam. Wait, actually, let's
Yeah,
leave.
Jack didn't recall Sam, so
Yeah. Like I said, we're not gonna leave Wolf by himself. So Odin, decide. You're either going with me or Sam is staying here.
Sam can stay here. I'll come
Alright.
with you.
Okay.
Odin's got Claymore's back. All right. You guys have the floor plans and kind of have the run of the place, so I'm not going to make you roll like a check to search the floor. So on B1, which is the actual supposed to be the like infrastructure level of this building, there's not really a lot. There's a lot more closed off buildings. I'll do it this way. So basically, you find 3 things of interest.
Okay.
1, there is a locked door that is clearly the PK's storage area. Like, it actually says, like, storage over it in stenciled letters. It's like a nondescript blank door you can't see inside.
Mm-hmm.
It is locked, but it says storage, so that's where they keep their shit, apparently. Next, there is an unmarked locked door. It does have another window into it, but it's dark, so you can't see inside. You're not sure what's in that room. And there is another access stairwell down a level to B2. Claymore, based on the plans, there's not supposed to be a proper basement level 2 in this building.
Really?
It looks like they took the space that was supposed to be made for, like, utility hookups and access, like to let infrastructure companies, do all that stuff, and expand it into it. So where there was just like a ladder down into like the sewer system or, the telephone, tubing, they have basically like jackhammered or excavated out a really shitty stairwell down a level.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Okay. All right, but I don't want to like overwrite Wolf's attempt, so I think that's enough time for Wolf to make another check.
Yep. All right, Wolf, roll again.
Another pick. All right, that one's better. Success, triumph, or 2 successes, triumph, and 1 threat.
Okay, all right, you are in, and if there was any ice in this system, there is not. Well, your triumph, you're through.
All right.
Let me see. 1 threat though. Yeah, no, this is perfect. I'm gonna use the 1 threat option, disorganized system. You get lost in a maze of poorly named subfolders, so add a black to your next computer check in this system if you make one. This server sucks. Are you going full dive, by the way?
I'm not full dive right now.
Okay, so you're just looking at this through like the feedback on your
My AR goggles.
your AR. You've got AR specs on. You've got to plug through your cyber deck. This thing sucks. Like, I mean, hypothetically, these 4 bozos and the rest of the, couple dozen of them. Also, by the way, you're down to like 21 of them because you've knocked off 4 more.
Yeah, I thanks. I was going to keep track of that.
Yeah, I saw you keeping track. I don't remember if we updated that math. Like, these bozos probably know how it works, but they just have like random hash coded file names, like just jumbles of letters and numbers. Everything's super disorganized. The thing that surprises you when you like access the system and look at all the subsystems is, while this system can host a proper verse domain, it does not actually have a full normal like VR verse domain. Like, you can still access the like default OS, but they have not customized that at all.
So they're really scabbers and not really verse, but that's strong on the verse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they have not like
They
custom
re-
programmed any environment.
They really do just be like me.
Their subsystems are basically like not properly partitioned, obviously, because you can access them all from here, but like roughly organized. Their system is in like 3 main zones. One, probably about half these server racks are nothing but fucking crypto miners and like pay data farms.
Okay.
They are just, using the officially like licensed algorithms to crunch cred, and are producing it. What I want to be check for that? No, you would probably be able to just with like normal system commands, you would be able to check what their current cred balance is on these machines.
I'll do that. I'll do that probably a little later. I'm just looking for more valuable information for the op that we're doing.
That's one of their full like blocks of this system is just taken up with like managing all those machines. One like subsection is still what should be the infrastructure for this arcology. I don't know if Wolf has ever like actually like dove an arcology subnet before.
Probably not.
But you would be familiar enough with the concept, because you've probably been in like residential blocks before.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, if this place was fully built, it should have like everything piped through the verse. Like you should be able to like pay your bills, call your superintendent, etc., all that stuff. That system obviously did not get fleshed out, so there's just like a weird skeleton of stuff. That's what that one guy was trying to access. So like you have the operating system is set up to do stuff like operate the elevators, do fire suppression, deploy maintenance bots, run the HVAC system. You don't know how much of that shit actually is still in place or runs after all this time, but you have access to all those commands. The part you're probably interested, though, is that these guys do actually have a personal server backend. They appear to have, like, personal storage files. They do have their, like, own private VPN. It's not a proper TACnet, but they actually have a private wireless network they're plugged into for their comms and stuff.
Okay.
And seems to just be generally like running all of their like system backend.
All right, I'll definitely be getting into that section for now.
All right. Yeah, that's an incidental just to access that subsystem. Like I said, you roll the Triumph. There probably was some kind of like bootleg ICE protecting this system. You find there's a big red there's a light switch that is painted red sticking out of one of the servers that just says ICE in all capital letters on it. You just flick that off.
God, they're dumb.
Like I said,
you get a brief text message while Wolf is doing this. Neanderthals.
Like I said, I like their vibe, but they need
the switch, by the way, appears to be duct taped and like somebody cut a square out of a server rack and like taped this interface.
I feel like the statement needs to be made, but remember, most people that form gangs aren't because they're usually because it's all like how it got left.
Yeah, no. I mean, you're pretty sure some of these guys have blown all their money on last gen implants, but yeah, no, they're not great at this. So yeah, all right. You're in their private files. What sort of server commands would you like to enact?
I guess I'm just gonna look for personal databases, like to see if there's any information stored there from the leader of the gang or anything like that, or any information on this Joy person that they apparently have in their possession and are gonna be selling.
If I may make a couple suggestions, look up Joy, what's they have in storage, and where their fucking plastic microbots.
Oh yeah, the plastic microbots.
Make sure you look up JOY, not JOI.
Also,
Jack gets a staring face back.
Anyway, so yeah, no, those are all like a maneuver you could wrap off. So yes, let me see. I don't think you actually once you're in, you don't roll anything.
Enacting command does not have a roll to him.
Yeah. So yeah, no. So which of those things would you like to do first?
Probably. Let's see. They're already on the second floor. I guess I'll check where about the plastic microbots.
All right. You get into their scavenging system and you ping because these are micro machines. They do require verse access. So based on the location data you've got, you just geolocate them. The canisters with those are in the unidentified locked room identified on B1.
All right.
It looks like based on what you do from like just doing a little like network map of that area, that is where they run their actual like scavenging and processing out of. You think they might have some 3D printers in there, and they've got like a little, machine that's hooked up to their micro machines to actually like recycle plastics and stuff.
All right, I'll ping that room as like workshop then.
All right.
Yep.
On the TACnet.
Please try not to break that room too badly.
Do you want to keep the plastic micro machines?
If you're not going to use them, I would like to at least keep some of them. You can have most of them.
No,
I just want some of them to study.
I'll say it. I'll phrase it. I'll let you know because you ping them. There's basically their system says they've got 2 canisters, so they've got 2E of these. Each 1E is worth quite a lot of money. So you could hypothetically like steal one, keep one if you needed to.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm not paying you guys for this, so I will forego anything on the fucking plastic micro machines. But I am stealing this entire fucking server room.
No, that's fair.
But I will leave the plastic micros to you guys to what you want to do with them. Like I said, I gotta make sure
you
you
know
guys
what room they're in if you want to like take them into your
'cause-
possession.
I definitely want to do the take one, sell one of that.
Okay, but
Okay, Wolf, what next in your order?
Next would be about anything about Joy.
All right. Okay. You basically do like a network search for that instance, and you are able to dig up a couple of basically like text logs. Like they've got the equivalent of like a Slack or a Discord, built into the system, just like a little messenger service they use. First mention about. Let's see. This is still the same day that the call happened, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So probably like yesterday morning, there's a text log from one of the guys at the front gate that up to PT. I can tell you what his funny name is, but you guys probably don't care. They have I mentioned this before. They have silly little names that are like elemental combinations of alloys.
Yeah.
So one of the guys who's clearly on guard duty, like basically just messaged up yesterday to PT, basically the equivalent of like, "Hey boss, there's some." I mean, he says that outright. There's some weird girl here. Says her name is Joy. She's got some stuff to sell. And basically PT goes back like, "Does it look like good stuff? It's not a market day." And they're like, "I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Got some tech on her." And they're like, "Okay, let her in. I'll see her." And then about 6 hours later, you get a text log that is very weird because on one side it's PT. The text log, the address he's sending these messages to, blocked, jammed up, blacked out. And so is the name of whatever the other person is. It is like properly encrypted. You would have to like export these files and run them through a proper computer to try and decrypt them. But basically, like I said, about 6 hours after that interaction, PT is messaging somebody and says, "Hey, I'm trying to reach a guy named Dirk. I just so happen to have picked up a little buddy of yours named Joy. Says she's a great friend of yours. You're super cool. And I would like to he basically says, I would like to discuss ransom without saying I would like to discuss ransom. Spoilers, he's not super good at that. And the response back is very text-oriented and is basically like, "We'll be there within 24 hours. Do not harm the package. You'll be compensated appropriately." PT tries to get a hard and fast number. The anonymous message back is basically just like,
You will comply
"Our resources
or
are
you will be
unlimited."
disintegrated.
Our resources are unlimited. You will receive your just rewards.
This guy wasn't gonna live past the fucking day anyway. I can feel this already.
Yeah.
Now I hope there's. Now
I don't know. Like we always have.
Now I hope
I don't really
there's
know what
one.
like insight or like psychology is as a skill roll. I think it's probably like perception or vigilance. So I don't know how good Wolf is at that.
Vigilance, I believe. I do have 2 ranks of vigilance, so
Yeah, without anything needed to roll, PT doesn't realize that he's in over his head. You will realize PT's in over his head. Like you don't know anything about this Joy person. You're pretty sure that she, because like I said, they at least say it was, you know, some chick, basically did like the worst sort of like catfish on these guys.
Yeah.
And like gave them a route to call Dirk or whatever organization Dirk works for, because it's all like blacked out and redacted and stuff. And like PT just thinks that like, oh, this is some, you know, up jumped like, you know,
a quick score.
Yeah, this is some, you know, Aristo kid or something, you know, somebody's out here slumming it for some, you know, corpo big shot. You know, I can ask, you know, whatever the fuck money. And then this other agency back is like, well, you'll get what's coming to you. At the very least, you think that Joy's story about, you know, aiming to be recaptured alive and being valuable to Dirk and his squad is true, because you're pretty sure whoever this black budget group that got dialed, if they wanted Joy dead, this building would be flat right now. There would have been another industrial accident and a drone strike would have dropped this building.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if they drone strike my building, I'm gonna fucking shoot them.
No.
No. That's again the thing that's valuable here is Joy. Joy is the package.
So yeah, I definitely relay this message through the TACnet to everyone, and with a little side message from Wolf, to saying, be careful with this Joy person. I don't trust her. And that's it.
Yeah. Let me see here. That's -8.
Do you want to try and download these text logs to try?
Yeah, I'll do that also.
Easily done. You've got storage space for days.
All
right. And then
I think the last thing that Claymore mentioned was whatever the
inventory
of their storage.
Yeah.
So they've got. Let me actually look at my commodities table. Do some rolls. Ooh, okay. Wow, okay. Dicebot wants to make you guys rich today. So they've got about actually, yeah, let's one more. Okay, there we go. There's the low. So they've got about 10 encumbrance of base metals and 8 encumbrance worth of minor metals, and 1 encumbrance worth of precious metals in storage.
Let me calculate how much I have a total too, just to make it easy.
So like this is all just like copper scrap, steel scrap, stuff they've melted down, alloys they've processed, shit like that.
So one base, 10.
I'll type
10. Okay, thanks.
What are the rules for going over your encumbrance again?
Let me double check how much it is, but at the very least, you're gonna take some penalties.
Well, if everything goes to plan, we have we have plenty of time to clean this place out.
Yeah, no. I have purposely not said this, but I have a plan. I need to know some stuff.
Also, Jack will try and call dibs on the base metals unless anyone has a.
Actually, no, it's
no,
actually more than that. It's actually about 360.
encumbrance threshold. Have encumbrance, blah, blah, blah. A bill encumbrance value over the threshold means that you are encumbered. You suffer 1 black die on all agility and brawn checks for every point over your limit you are.
Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah, Jack will
And
probably.
if your extra encumber is greater than your brawn, you lose your free maneuver. And if you want your extra maneuvers, you have to take strain.
Okay.
But yeah, base metal scrap, pretty cheap. The big stuff obviously is the precious metals and some of the minor metals.
Yeah.
And in this case, minor metals means stuff that like metals that are good for making alloys of, but are not necessarily good on their own or are otherwise like specialized.
Jack will probably be interested mostly in the base and or some of the minor metal. Like, is tin one of the minor metals?
That would probably count, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, Jack would probably call dibs on any tin scrap as well as the base metal scrap. We can sell the precious and other stuff. I don't care.
Copper, gold, platinum, that kind of stuff, which obviously, while valuable, also goes in.
Copper's a precious metal?
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of copper. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, no, copper is actually counts as a precious metal. That's not a base material.
All right. Well, that's about it for the verse stuff right now. So.
All right. Well, if you want to keep monitoring it, you can, but we're gonna move down a level.
All right. So you guys are gonna go in the hole. Okay, you go down to B2. We are now at 2 dice of concealment. This level is dingy. It is clearly scavenged, and like forcibly scrapped out. Again, there are a couple of like emergency lights and stuff that are plugged directly into the power grid of the city.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and nobody gives a shit and has come to like turn off the meter, right?
Mm-hmm.
But most of it is work lights. You just find in like pools of like stagnant groundwater, there's just a couple of chem lights dropped, like it's a fucking, you know, first-person shooter from the 2000s.
Jesus.
Some asshole has left a high-yield, you know, storm flashlight on in a corner. The walls here are like concrete base and rebar, some of which have been like excavated and like stuck out. And it smells like vaguely damp. And so yeah.
Okay, we're 2 grounds underfloor through a lot of wrong. If we start a gunfight, how likely would someone on the first floor hear it?
Hear it? Very unlikely.
Alrighty then. Then I am putting away my my croquette, pulling out my SMG and a flashlight.
All right.
I'll pull out my shotgun.
Yep. All right. Okay.
So I'm pretty sure none of this shit's on the plan. So start clearing the area.
Let's just get the map maker on.
Yep. Your TACnet will keep track of like your geolocation and stuff.
Yeah. Through the TACnet, you have Wolf's Terra app running. So.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, Terra will just take their TACnet feed and figure out where the fuck they are. All right. If you guys are scoping a place out, go ahead and give me a hard perception or survival check to track and scope and stuff.
I actually have survival, so I'll use that.
Can I use my motion tracker because I'm looking for things?
Yeah, you can get your motion tracker bonus.
Would I also be scoping out where I am, or no?
Yes, you're making your way up to the 6th.
Yeah.
I mean, Wolf probably only took like you know, a couple of minutes to do all that. Actually, did you roll stealth, Dallas?
Yes, I got 4 successes to.
Okay, that was the 4 successes to advantage. Yeah, so you are all sneaked up. Yeah, so you are probably about the time these guys are going to floor to B2. You are probably getting close to level 6.
Yes.
Okay, Terra just removes black dice. Okay.
Hard. Okay. Also, let me. okay, that doesn't work. If I do 1d10, does it read a notation this way? No, okay. Sorry, I'm cluttering this up by trying to like randomize some stuff. Okay. They've got because you're checking out the servers, the crypto farms. They've got about 5,000 cred in their wallet, Wolf.
Okay.
Like just sitting on their server's mind. You're pretty sure if you actually suck that out, anybody who's plugged into their system will notice.
All right, won't do that yet then.
Yeah, but you've got an inventory. Okay. All right. Claymore. It is actually. Which skill did you roll?
Perception.
Survival or perception? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have survival.
All right. So Claymore, you've got your flashlight on. You're looking around. Your professional opinion, it is dark as knobs in here.
Mm-hmm.
You have a flashlight and you've got your gun sight and you've got your cyber eyes, so you can perceive okay, but this is just a mess of like concrete slab, repatched concrete slab. There are like half smudged like chalk scribbles of like trunk line go here, HVAC EX here, and they've like dropped the one of the E's in here and shit like that. Making hide hair of this is tough. You are reasonably certain though, especially because you have cyber ears also, I believe, right?
Yes.
You are reasonably certain there are no like enemy patrols or anything down here.
That's good.
Odin, which skill did you roll, by the way, Odin?
Perception. I had the goggles out and just have my eyes.
Yeah, so no, that's fine. You've got your motion tracker on. You've got your tracker goggles up. You're looking for any signs of anybody. You are able to, with all this extra, sensory stuff, to actually like make hide in hair of this. You might even actually see like very faint like thermal imprints of guys walking, in the past couple of hours. Because this is still California, even though you're 2 levels down, and there's like groundwater, it's still probably like a little muggy in here, honestly. Just because there's so much heat being vented out of that server room, and it would be into this like infrastructure level below.
Yeah, especially if they didn't finish the construction and stuff.
Yeah, no. So like it's a little swampy in here. But that actually means that like Odin's able to like pick up on their footprints and their thermals and stuff and move along with them. And you are able to find with your motion tracker tracking, you find the most like bullshit makeshift cell door you can find. There are a couple of like undoored alcoves that appear to have been like cut or dug out in here. What the fuck they do with those rooms you don't know, but one of them has had a like sheet steel door, like very lazily like stuck in, and it has the classic like covered over visual slit. Odin, based on your sensors you've got going, there are 3 people in this room.
Also, Axe, you shouldn't have used the fucking motion tracker. Motion trackers add blue to locate or track a character who has moved within the last turn.
Oh.
No, I said it was okay. You're looking for motion.
That's why
in the last turn?
These guys would be like, they're not like standing stock still.
Okay.
No, he's basically, because we're not in a combat scenario, he is basically checking it every turn equivalent. I assume anyway. Like you're actively watching this thing, right?
It's like my offhand as I'm like looking as I'm looking around.
Yeah. So like basically, when we're in narrative time, he can keep checking it, and you would actually get some motion because these guys are not, like I said, not standing stock still. The moving around thing is more like when you guys are sneaking, if you like sat still and didn't move for a while. But yeah, so you find a door, and like I said, they're based on thermals, based on some motion images. Like there's 3 people in here.
Yep.
Some of them have the freedom to move around. So
Except-
hey, nobody bought a fiber eye yet, huh?
No.
Big middle door.
Oh, that's gonna go on the list.
Can we tell if it's like barred or locked or anything? You say it's the most jank ass cell door, right?
Yeah, you would guess based on like where the like handle and latches and stuff are. There's probably a bar. Actually, no. There is a bar. The bar's on the outside. It's a cell. So the bar is thrown.
Wait, so double checking this. The bar is thrown open?
No. The bar is thrown shut.
Okay, and there's 3 people inside.
Yes.
Nah, fuck it.
Gonna hear us in the next 10 minutes.
Well, no, like I said, we're still 2 levels below us, and there's no one on B1. Doesn't seem to be anyone else on B2, so... Claymore will throw the bar.
All right.
Pull it open. Go in,
Goodness.
flashlight and gun first.
All right. So yeah, you pop open the bar. You open the door. This one absolutely in.
Mm-hmm.
Inside there is, like I said, a little makeshift like cell. Basically, it's like a slate concrete room that's dug back. There's a couple of like runs of like LED lights and like Christmas lights plugged into like a wall.
Christmas lights.
That's just what they had going around. Inside, there's like, it's not really a cot. I'm imagining there's like a single, like almost like a beanbag chair. There's just actually no, even better. There's a mattress down here, that's like bent over to form a chair shape. So you see, in rapid succession, there are 2 PKs in here, who wheel around to face you before they get to really do anything, and before you because I assume you don't want to shoot the hostage, so you verify everybody.
Yep.
So before you go to pull the trigger, the person sitting on the chair behind them leans forward and says, "Boys, thank you for your service." She, with both hands, does the finger guns, like just points at their back, mimes pulling the trigger. These guys jerk, stop, and then just kind of like, and like fall to the ground, like seizuring.
Oh god, she's a demon.
Okay, she's cyber hacked.
So, sitting on the drab mattress, there is a young woman. You would guess probably around 15 or 16. She's got red hair pulled back in a ponytail. You can't really see much about her at this size. But she's wearing kind of like not a bright yellow, but kind of like a dull yellow like jacket, very cyberpunk. Honestly, yeah, probably like David's jacket is kind of, but less bright. And just like normal pants, probably hiking boots. Just kind of like sits up as those guys drop down. Mr. Not Claymore. You are even taller than I thought you'd be.
I get that a lot. Claymore hasn't put his gun down, by the way.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
Nope.
That's all like, I'm assuming that you're Joy.
That is what I am called, yes.
Someone very important to Dirk.
Something like that.
Claymore kind of looks at the 2 guys down on the floor, and it's all like, at this point, it's pretty much a clear shot back outside. So, it's pretty much a clear shot outside. So, if you want, you can go on your merry way, and I'll just make do with whatever I fucking find in here. If you want this to go any further, you're gonna have to start explaining some shit. Any further than that, you're gonna have to start explaining some shit.
Fair enough. That's what I promised. It wouldn't be much of I can't remember if she actually phrased it as an audition. Yeah, I guess it It wouldn't be much of a. Yeah, I know. She'll say audition. It wouldn't be much of an audition if we left it here. Do we want to talk right here? Is this secure? She kind of like points at the floor.
Claymore talks to Wolf and is like, well, if you still got that verse secure.
Yeah, there's no movement.
Like, there's no like domain, so on their server he can't actually track where the other members are, right?
Yeah, he can because he's in their comms net. He can probably roughly check where they're talking about and where their signals are coming from. But if they're not actively transmitting anything, they're not visible.
And I'm not seeing any active changes on their actual server. So
no, they have not. They have not noticed your snooping, and like I said, you haven't dumped their crypto wallet or anything. So nobody's reacting just now.
It's like
it's probably been 5 or 10 minutes ish now. There are a couple of people up on floor 5 or whatever. Where Jack was firing, who were talking about, they're just now managing to start getting the fire under control.
Yeah, no, we're not leaving quietly, by the way. I only came in quietly to secure the package. We're shooting our fucking way out and up, by the way.
He has plans.
I have plans. But, so Claymore would be all like, it's gonna either be, well, Claymore's gonna set down the Dropbox.
Alright, clunk.
He's like, well, there's a few options. Either we talk here, we talk on the way, and, he will give a meaningful glance to the Dropbox. Because, after, our extraction is not going to be quiet. And I still got things to do. Or we can talk afterwards. Your pick.
Well, I didn't scope you out for your subtlety, per se. Here's fine. She kind of leans over a shoulder, eyeballs, Odin standing behind you. Just kind of flicks a glance at Claymore, this guy's good, this guy's secure.
No, this guy's not secure. Odin, you mind give us in a minute?
Odin, he takes a deep breath and is like, all right.
I'm gonna Claymore will disengage from the tag net, and he will fucking eyeball Odin until he goes a distance away.
I mean, he does. He's like, he takes a breath. He's going. He's leaving.
Yeah.
He doesn't make a fuss about it. It's like, all right. Yeah.
Takes a deep breath. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How far back are you gonna go, Odin? Just so I keep track of where everybody is.
I'll probably go out of the room and then probably down the hall a bit.
Okay. All right. Joy watches Odin go, and I don't need to make you an insight check. You feel like her body language is saying, Claymore doesn't trust that guy completely. Got it. Sorry, Mr. Not Claymore. So yeah, after Odin is out of sight, Joy turns back to you and says, "Ever heard of Project Paladin?"
What kind of check?
This would, if you want to roll, this would be a what's the 5-1 formidable no warfare check?
I'll make a fucking attempt.
You can try, yes.
And
it is intended to be tryable.
I would like to combine my check with Nethime.
Yeah, she can attempt. She is plugged into your personal devices, so, and in fact, you have a writer installed,
yes,
right?
I literally have a writer module just for this.
So she's her home server is built into your shoulder blade or something. It's hidden in one of your robo pecs.
Right over your heart, or where it should be.
That's 5D.
Yes, 5 purples. Because yes, this is where I'm gonna lay some shit on you.
Also,
But
just a dumb thing. Odin his body's like, I guess if I was Wolf, he wouldn't tell me to leave.
Yo, let's fucking go!
Okay, wow. So, Claymore, you've been around a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You fought in a lot of wars. And you weren't proactive during the last campaign, but you have a bone to pick with Dirk, so you've been trying to keep a scope on him.
Mm-hmm.
You have heard and actually this also makes sense because this will sound similar but is a little distinct from something else. But you keep your eye on a few things. You have heard many an urban legend, a back alley rumor, guys, drinking and playing poker kind of stories. So you have heard of a covert operation by a unknown group. You don't know if they're like old government, if they're Corpo, if this is just a rich oligarch project, but there is a group who were allegedly working on what was pitched as next generation super soldiers. The subject of this would have been selected via... Yeah, you got an advantage. You think it was something to do with genetic screening? Like, slightly out of character, but as an aside, just to talk about this, Claymore would understand how BioWare works.
Yes.
That's about gene mods and understanding how it installs. So people screen to have maximum compatibility with BioWare technology and also cyberware. And otherwise just like, top percentiles, intelligence, fitness, whatever. And, allegedly there would be a pick of these guys and they would be, raised in secret, trained by the best of the best minds. And, would have been, whatever this conspiracy needed.
Les infantes terrible.
A little more than that number of units.
Yeah, no.
Final
This
product.
is basically taking the best genetic material and then bringing them up to the next fucking thing. I don't think they're usually.
Oh, so genome soldiers?
Yeah, they're genome soldiers.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. This is similar to, you remember the Johnson Project, the Johnson conspiracy. This is similar,
Yes.
but as far as these are not humans created like fully in a lab from nothing. These would be like, these kids would have been either pre-screened or picked from genetic donors.
So it's kind of Weapon X.
No, because that's not control.
Well, no, they find mutants and enhance their abilities with.
Yeah, I mean it's not
Using,
quite that far because
genetic-
other than just being like top percentiles, these people are not necessarily exceptional.
Well, yeah, it's that in a world where there isn't like mutations that let you shoot laser beams out of your eyes.
This is no. Axe might also get this, but I would say Loth would get this as actually I don't know. I don't know if Aren's played Halo, but also
I have.
Spartan 2 project.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No,
right, the designer babies, yeah.
This because we're designer babies. They were screened from across the galaxy for who would be the best compatible with this project.
Oh, yeah,
I was thinking
right.
Captain America
Yeah.
also. So
that's what
similar.
you,
Okay, so it's more Halo, Mass Effect, kind of like you are the best of humanity.
Yes. So yeah, Claymore, you know all that.
Mm-hmm. Claymore Ego's all like, yeah, that's any corp's, any military corp's big private dream, get the perfect soldier. It's all pipe shit dream. That's all pipe dream shit though.
So Joy takes her left arm out of her sleeve and like shows it up. She has a smart ink, showing the Roman numeral for 1. And she's like, nope. You're looking at Project Paladin ranked number 1 of 13. So, not exclusively Dirk, but he is one of the trainers that a group, we've always heard them refer to themselves as the Old World Order. We just call them the Conspiracy. That's basically what they
Jesus fucking Christ, what did you get us into?
What's the mega?
The main thing we knew is they have a lot of money, they got a lot of territory. Dirk ended up one of our trainers. After a little maneuvering on his part, he was the lead project trainer. I'm sure you remember that he has a lot of ambition. But
Claymore just kind of audibly growls. Don't ask how he growls, but he does.
Oh,
I'm imagining he just you technophonic rumble.
Yeah, it's a combination of having, a boosted subwoofer in a car and just gears grinding.
Yeah.
I feel like Odin hears that, but doesn't know what the fuck you're doing.
You're like,
What? It's like, what the fuck?
Now I'm just imagining. I'm sorry if this is a bit taking the piss, Lucky. I'm just imagining you mooing like a Metal Gear Rex.
Like the gecko, you mean? Rex makes Godzilla noises.
No, yeah, the cow noise Metal Gear.
Yeah, from Gecko. Yeah.
Yeah, those are geckos. I mean, it's probably not too unlike that. Just probably bit more gravelly.
Brrr.
I mean,
Yeah.
with the ranks, I'm definitely thinking of the rank cards from Bleach. So
Yeah. So me and the rest of the project, we were put through thousands of hours of VR training, some practical training, sometimes live fire training. We were picked with all the latest shit. She, taps her eyes. I've got retinal implants, a low slimline cranial computer, and other shit you can't even get on the market. Latest neurochem. So, everything was going just great. But a couple of years ago, good old Mr. Dirk starts getting a little distracted. He's eyeballing something else. I'm sure you know what that was. But we're all older, and, we're just asking questions, Mr. Not Claymore. Why do we exist? Why were we born? What do they want us to do? The conspiracy doesn't like questions, so they started to separate us, put us in little boxes, move us around. Dirk thinks that he's, learned everything else that he needs from us, and they're just going to isolate us, work on us, salvage the project they can. And my personal plans are not to do that. So the short is, I want to kill Dirk. You want to kill Dirk. That's basically where our goals overlap right now. I also want to bail out the rest of Project Paladin because they are the closest thing I have to a family. And I really also would kind of like to spit in the eye of the conspiracy for basically running my entire life for 15 years. But I need some help. If you're curious, they tried to move me over the Rockies about a week ago. That was a bad idea. I smuggled out some stuff, took out the crew, brought down the vehicle, hiked here. I've been laying low since then. So the conspiracy really would like to find me and probably put me back in a box. She kind of looks you up and down. How many millions or billions of Pacifica dollars do you think went into building you?
Oh, she can see that I'm a full-ass cyborg?
Yeah, probably. She just said she has retinal implants, so she has enhanced vision in this space. Actually, yeah. What armor are you wearing, actually?
My combat.
Okay. She's really smart, though. Would she have guessed? Actually, yeah, no. She would know that you're supposed to be dead, so she's probably assuming that you if not full body conversion, probably heavily bored.
I also think your voice was probably hinted her to it.
Well, I guess I am also wearing a face mask, though.
Yeah.
No. You have a face blocker, so you could be filtered. She, in that case, yeah, she's probably just guessing that you have a lot of chrome. She probably doesn't necessarily know you're a full conversion, but yeah, she would know that Dirk tried to blow you up.
Mm-hmm. Claymore is just, he's gonna light up, just stick the cigarette in his maw, inhale it all at once, and just, let the cloud of smoke, just billow out as he removes his face blocker, showing his complete, cyborg face, and just be red eye flashing. Enough money to make Dirk wish he had never tried any of this bullshit. And so
I'm not sure where my line item cost falls in that, but that was pretty cool. I'm gonna remember that one.
Pretty good. You're pretty good.
No, Joy doesn't say that. Claymore has to say you're pretty good to her.
Yeah.
Show me.
Claymore, you could send someone trying to access your communications.
Oh, Jack's trying to call you.
Oh, Jack's actually trying to call me?
It sounds like.
Yeah, okay. Claymore puts up
Joy probably tilts her head, and even if you don't say it, it's like, somebody is calling you.
You're gonna.
Oh gosh, you can
what?
see frequencies.
You got.
Hey,
You got
hey,
a second.
hey,
What, Jack?
hey.
Jack, what?
Why'd you turn TACnet off?
I'm having a private conversation.
Okay, she hangs up.
Like, what the fuck you doing?
I
All right, man.
feel-
You get.
Just hand over the face.
And it's all like,
I can do that because I have retinal implants hooked up to AR, and I have a very expensive parallel processing cranial computer. Yes, I know. That sounds weird because my brain's not finished growing, but yeah, it should be fine.
okay. All right.
Oldest joy.
So, you want to get Dirk. I want to get Dirk. Thing is, I've been betrayed way too many times.
She just nods.
So, Claymore has to like think a moment on this. He's just like,
She'll look at the Dropbox and be like, "I can fit in there, but I really wish you would.
it's all like,
I'm a much better asset loose."
yeah, but yeah, but that means as when you go out, like, it's like it's easier to hide something in a Dropbox than having to take down every camera, satellite, and person's eyes on the way out.
Oh, you shouldn't need to worry about that. I mean, I don't exist. Well, actually, I did steal some papers here, so I might have an identity, but it's not like they are a conspiracy, but I don't think they're literally everywhere. They can't exactly put my fingerprints in a database, I think I still have fingerprints. Holds up her palms, looks at her skin link.
And it's like, what about visual ID, electronic surveillance, human surveillance?
I mean, I can wear a face blocker like you, and I think if you try to plug me up to a retinal scanner, my implants are designed to brick that. That will probably be an alert in its own, but, it's not easy.
Personal lens grazer.
Not quite that bad, but yeah, if you try to retinal scanner, she's got retinal implants installed, so
Yeah.
you get a malware instead. It's like reading a QR code.
All right. Well, we can talk more about this back at Onagaishima. I guess this means at least a second audition. But I got a chance to fucking Black Dirk's eye, and I'm not missing it.
Oh, I wouldn't think so.
So we're going to that fucking pickup. And at this point, Claymore opens up the Dropbox and pulls out the railgun. It's all like, he turns back. How good are you with guns?
She just picks up one of the scrap guns these guys had, and you don't think that gun was meant to be field stripped and repaired, but basically while maintaining eye contact with you, just by feel, she does the full take apart check, reset, pulls the bolt. I've been using guns in a virtual and a real environment since I could walk.
Claymore just takes that gun away from him. Don't use that piece of shit, and he'll pass him his P180.
Okay. All right. She's a little more comfortable with that. All right. I had a few things that they separated me from. Got some goodies.
Where are they?
Probably in their storage room.
Righto. Okay.
Are you gonna let me in your TACnet?
I'm pretty sure you can get in our TACnet even if I said no.
I could, but that would be very rude.
It would. Hang on. Claymore requests access to the TACnet once again.
Oh, Nordy probably sent you back an invite 2 minutes ago.
All right.
Oh, also, in addition to the gun you're loaning her, she will pull out from her jacket. They did let me keep this. It's a little memento I have. She pulls out a giant fucking knife, a big fighting knife, and Claymore, I shit you not, laser etched into this blade in cursive style is just Dirk.
You stole that, didn't you?
No, actually, this was a present. Just in case you don't think that Dirk's little hate boner for you guys is as bad as yours for him. he made us fight virtual recreations of your old pals, the Blades, a lot. I got this for bloodying your nose once, virtually, of course.
Oh, I hate that he's become liquid. This fucking sucks.
I love that he's become liquid.
I hate this because
Welcome to Big
this is
Thing
great.
number 1.
Because I think liquid. I think liquid's. I think liquid's above this bullshit.
No, he's not.
So actually, I
No,
would
it
say,
isn't.
I also want to say
yeah,
this. I've actually decided on this. It hasn't come up a lot, but Dirk's vibes are basically 50% Liquid Snake, 50% Krauser.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was more imagining a Krauser-like build.
Yeah, no. And definitely the obsession with large knives. But yeah, no. So yes.
All right. Well. Fuck. Okay. If I hold my. Hang on. I gotta do mental math. You know what? No. Fuck this. If she's not the one to get in the Dropbox, I don't fucking need it. I got this thing for free. I'll just have one of the fucking Onigashima dudes pick it up fucking later.
They probably need like 2 people to carry it. Yeah.
Probably.
I'll be right back before any action starts.
Yep.
Okay.
Once again, this building will be ours. Well,
Yeah.
mine.
Yes, yours.
Well, we're taking shit before you have it.
But yeah,
You're
no.
taking the shit. What?
So you guys are ready to let Joy on the TACnet?
Yes, I will.
I'd like to at least talk to her.
No.
Well, Claymore floats an invite, and she pops up. Oh, I've got some italics because it's weak. But
Does she show up as a recognizable name on the TechNet?
She would just sign it as Joy.
Okay, if she signs in as Joy.
Yeah.
And Claymore, you told us the person that was joining the group is Joy.
Yes. Claymore is gonna.
Okay,
preface
or
everything.
that we were finding, I should say.
Yes. Claymore is gonna preface everything. This is Joy, for reasons that I am not going to talk about, and you will not question. She is joining on for this. Yes, I know that's sketch as fuck, and no, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I've been this edge for a long time.
Okay, mysterious backstory man.
Shut up, trust fund kid.
Ouch! No need to get feisty. Jeez.
Bits. Oh, yeah, I should fix that. Otherwise, it's gonna fucking roll dice. Oh no, okay. It was too long. I thought I had enough characters. Let me double check. Okay.
I
this
do
is
like the
mine.
Dropbox, but man, it is heavy.
It's a tough boy.
It's supposed to survive the fall.
Actually, yeah, I'll cut out because you wouldn't know her implants.
There's no need to get so personal.
I got a question. Was she
Yeah.
meant to be like one of the top, the top of like her batch?
No, she was just the first.
Yeah.
I assume.
That's why I asked Omega.
No, she phrased herself as ranked number 1 out of 13.
Okay, there's like 13 of them. Okay.
Well, in her class anyway.
Oh my
Assume
god.
nothing. But yeah, so no, she is supposed to be the best, according to her.
Other
Oh,
mean, know
sources
your worth.
that will exist.
alrighty. So.
So just to clear all this up for people, so she's how she took out those guys. She has Net Warrior, she has Mind Bullets. If you're
Yep.
plugged into a system,
I don't have
she has
one.
Dodge 2. So she has Gentle Fist, so she can punch people without needing a big brawn score because she's not very brawny. And she has Redline because she has a Berserk type ability.
Actually,
Nice.
she doesn't have ranged light. She has ranged heavy.
Yes.
Rifles, yeah.
Don't worry about that. She mentions that her training in implants allows her to rapidly adapt to the situation. Here, I'll copy this to you guys as well, because this is one of her unique things. So basically, rather than give her literally every skill she would have, because she can't like pilot or drive, just at the start of every encounter, she gets 2 ranks and 2 skills.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay.
She is a super soldier. Just also, she's only 15, which is why she is Brawn 2 and Wound 10.
Ha! Weak.
Probably crack your neck without trying.
All right, I'm back.
Excuse you, I have more brawn than she does. And more wounds.
Quick question.
And I'm younger.
If I take out the stun rounds out of the Hush Puppy, does it count as using them up?
No.
Okay.
You can switch back.
All right. Then that is what Claymore is going to do. He will remove the stun rounds from the croquet and disengage the slide lock, so I can fire it as normal. And
it's still conventionally suppressed and still a very high quality handgun, but
yes,
will not be completely silent.
Not be completely
Granted,
silent.
From what I'm understanding, I think her trainer was a bit more sane than mine, so it makes sense.
But it's like, all right.
I'll put it this way: my trainer. Well, fair enough. I guess more of professional. How about that? Professional is probably the word.
That may be correct.
So
she didn't have to fight pirates in a swamp.
She had to fight virtual pirates in a virtual swamp.
Yeah, but I say you don't know that.
That's true.
I don't know.
Joy's backstory, she can make it all the fuck up and it'd still be true.
She fought
That's true.
But okay, it's like, all right, guys, we have secured the package, and now I gotta go pay someone a party favor. Not to mention, Jack really likes this building, and in the spirit of co-op-a-fuckeration, we're gonna take this building. Also, I'm gonna steal a fucking helicopter.
Yes.
We need to lure all the PKs someplace?
Hold on.
Or are we not dealing with them that way anymore?
Nah. Honestly, we need to break the game over its fucking back. Killing them is probably better. Like I said, they don't got no crime org. Kill the leader, kill enough that the rest run. The common people won't really give that much a damn if Jack moves in and is a lot better at this. But
yeah,
we also got.
I'm planning on keeping this open market very much intact and under operation, just under new management.
All right, well, I probably have a way to draw them down here if we want to lure them into
I might as well check
confined area where we can pick them off as they approach.
Oh, man. It's not going to matter that much, trust me. But, actually...
What's your flavor?
Nah,
Urban
just...
combat, silent elimination? This is in character as Joy.
Claymore...
You have any mods on your submachine gun?
Short and barrel.
Ooh, yeah, it's very compact.
Yeah. Makes it so it can be quick drawn. But the range is only short. It's like, there's only that one stairway down, right? I mean, from the ground floor to B1.
There would probably be a second stairwell, like for emergency access, but that would be it, the 2.
Can we block off the emergency?
We could put Sam there.
No.
You could probably arrange a way to block it off.
Yeah. It's like, we're just gonna do a tunnel situation. Wolf's gonna do something to make them want to come downstairs. We block off all exits but one, and we just pick them off as they come down.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Wolf begins draining the verse farms.
All right. Do you
the
want to wait
credits?
till these guys get out of B2 to do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait till we get out of B2 and wait till we clear out, seal up the second exit.
Yes. So yes, I was actually going to say we're going to cut to Jack real quick.
Yeah.
So, Jack, you are looking for one of the guys.
I'm just looking for an isolated worker.
Yeah.
That is
you've had
part of the
plenty of time to look for him.
PK.
Yeah,
the
no.
PKs.
All the guys up here are PKs. Yeah. So yeah, no, you can find one on his own. He's got one of those like rolling laundry bins, and just in it is like ducting, tubing, etc. that they're just piling up. He's like pushing it towards one of the elevators.
I'm going to activate one of my mods. Specifically, my Venom mod.
Yeah, you don't unless you're gonna spit poison at him. You
No,
don't
I'm
have to
not
do it
gonna
ahead of time.
spit. Oh, I don't have to do it ahead of time. Okay.
Gonna
No,
bite
you
him.
can do that when you're making a
Yeah,
chosen attack.
yeah. I'm basically gonna walk up behind him and attempt to put him in a chokehold.
All right. Roll me a
Brawl check?
yes, it would be brawl. How much brawl? This will be a hard brawl.
Okay.
They have brawn 3.
Yeah, so do I. Hard is 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. There we go. I put a space.
Then perish.
Oh, I would also
take
get a
strength.
blue. Okay, that's fine.
Roll your blue, actually, first. We'll see if it cancels out. Bippity boppity blue.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Well, it makes it more effective, not less
so
strainful.
you do take 1 strain, just because you do have to do some weird contortions because you are, 4 foot.
I get too fancy with it. I'm doing I do a fucking Hurricane Rana takedown.
Yeah, no, you like turn into a wrestling move, and he's like 2 feet taller than you, so it's very weird. But you do manage to get him in a grip, and you've just got him in a chokehold, like down on his knees, and you just kind of like.
I need you to. I'm gonna say. I need you to tell me where your boss is, or things are gonna get ugly.
Okay.
And I put my hand in front of his face and let the venom from my venom limbs start just gently dripping on the floor.
Okay. Yeah.
That sounds like a boost.
Oh yeah. No. Absolutely. Roll me a average coercion check. Take a boost dice because you absolutely have this guy basically dead to rights.
Nope. I was like, I just wrote roll add boost. I'm like, nope, that's not correct. GB. No, it wouldn't be YYG. It wouldn't be YGG. It'd be YY. Just YY.
By the way, you guys are
I thought you
making,
had only 1 will.
Isn't coercion presence?
No.
Nope.
No.
It's willpower.
Coercion is will based.
Oh, it's willpower? Okay, then BYG. They do have 2 coercion.
Probably marked it steady.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Even a blank to spin your face.
Wow, one of those phases. Okay, all right. So this is the opposite of how Dallas checks usually go. Okay, so you don't succeed, but you got a lot of advantage.
I just pass out.
Yes, you accidentally kill him. Just
Well, it wouldn't be kill.
Yeah, no, I think you you accidentally splash some of your like venom on his face, like you're getting real up close. He immediately starts having an allergic reaction. He's going into anaphylactic shock. He can't respond or anything, but he's like.
I check his body for an EpiPen.
Go ahead and make me a easy medicine check. That's based on int if you don't have any of those.
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
What all implants do you have, Jack?
Bio or cyber?
Cyber specifically for like because I want to know what you're putting out on TACnet.
Cyber eyes. No, I don't have cyber eye. I have cyber ears. No, I don't actually. I just have neural interface and cyber limbs.
Okay. Do you have any AR stuff then? Augmented reality.
Yeah, I do have AR glasses.
Okay. So yeah, so Jack's tack feed is just this guy going into some kind of allergic shock, and her like, oh shit, oh god, oh shit, and like patting him down. You do find he has like a little bootleg EpiPen that you just jam in his neck. He's gonna live. He's not gonna be talking for a few minutes.
Yeah, no. I'll try
I'm
not
gonna
to
check
go.
storage.
Claymore is just be like, Jack, what are you doing?
I was trying to get information. Apparently he's allergic to venom.
That is not
I didn't know that was
we needed.
possible. Yeah, I tried to ask him where the leader was, and he just started choking, and I
Jack,
couldn't answer.
if we make enough of a ruckus, the leader will come to us. We don't have to go to them.
Fair point. Could you ask Odin if he saw any? This is gonna
Hear
sound
you.
weird. Or not Odin. Sorry, Wolf.
Wolf's on the thing still.
Wolf, did you find any information on like daily management of the market day activities?
You have access to their records and ledgers. You didn't scope them out, but
I
you
wasn't
can pull them.
specifically looking for it, but I can check.
Could you check?
Are you so you're looking for the leader of the PKs?
Well, no, I'm looking on how they ran this market thing as well. I'm going to default to Claymore's plan because I'm not really good at interrogating people.
So Wolf
I
copy
noticed.
pastes like the whole file and just sends it to Jack.
Yeah. You can take a
Sweet.
maneuver. You to just access those logs and pull them. Yeah, they have a. It's very crudely written and is often in like shorthand, but they have a ledger.
Okay. But it would be enough to continue to run this after.
Yeah, like you know
remove them.
what days they're open, like what if any like fees they take off the top, the names of the people they work with, stuff like that.
Probably going to reduce those a little bit. Oh, at least for lower income.
Meanwhile, I
clients.
imagine that you guys go up to B1. Joy just takes out the giant dirk knife and unless Claymore or Odin objects, is just going to pop open the lock to storage.
Nope.
Appreciated.
Kind of like gives Claymore an aside glance, because now definitely Joy is comparing herself to Jack. Just like, quiet in.
Odin
so
has
in a
to
storage room.
Odin has to fight himself being like, so yeah, he has to like, he's like fighting like 5 different times of being like asking Claymore like, so is this your daughter? He's just like not asking this. He's just fighting it continuously.
You remember what Claymore looked like? Joy does not look like she is genetically related.
Sorry, what is it? Claymore Black?
Yeah, Claymore's black.
I was just about to say.
I don't remember. I don't.
You're not exactly sure.
But she has red hair.
Yeah, what Joy's ethnic makeup is, but yeah, she's a redhead.
I assume natural redhead.
Genetic
I assume
conditioning can do a lot of things.
Yes, exactly. It's like
That's true. That's true. But still, like ginger, like natural ginger is to me is like.
it's why Odin is not asked because it's like I feel like it's just groundless to ask because that's why he hasn't.
But when Joy gives Claymore the look, he's gonna be like, "What? Kids like me? I don't know why."
He reminds me of my father.
Shrugs and puts the knife away. Also, if it I don't think it's come up in the story, but if it would, Joy would say, that she thinks her mother was French. French is always the language that she's been most comfortable speaking.
So, Gozuki, did
she-
you find Bezuki?
It's Gozuki.
No, did you find Bezuki?
No.
Okay.
Pause. Cross-reference. No. Also, we're both red. She just grabs she has a little crossbody bag and just, throws it over her shoulder.
All right.
Got my shit. Do you guys want any of this stuff? She gestures at, like, they've got, milk crates and banker boxes that are full of the previously mentioned scrap.
Nah, mad scientist is gonna be taking over this place, and she's gonna want it as part of her fucking
I
startup.
need material to build with.
Yeah, probably. It's only like 3K at most.
Okay.
You could take the precious metals. I don't need that.
Yeah, just so you know, one of my writers is if she tries to take my DNA, I'm gonna have to break her hands.
He
I
doesn't
have
do
no
that kind of
interest in
shit.
DNA. You are not a machine. Wait, you're not a machine, right?
Correct. I am mostly flesh and blood.
Then I don't care.
Yeah.
Not that I don't care. I have no interest in taking you apart.
Yeah, I tried.
I tried to do that with Claymore once. It didn't go well.
It did not.
I
He
can't
didn't hit
tell if
me.
I can't tell if I'm being propositioned or
He
she
just-
just is this way.
No, she's just sporadic.
She's a 14-year-old with ADD.
She's one of those
You
new
have a
gens.
scrapper gang to deal with.
Dad,
Yes.
small fries. I
We
don't know.
should do that.
Right, enemies.
Right, yeah.
Anyway,
The moment Wolf says that, like the part of Joy that was apparently like Snarky Pants brain like turns off and it's just like, again pulls out Claymore's gun and like the submachine gun, once again double checks the chamber, sets the fire selector.
All right,
We're good.
Yeah, I just realized the submachine gun was my in-between weapon, but fuck. I either have railgun or fucking trank darts. I'm just like, son of a bitch. I need to carry more
If
weapons.
you want to take it back, she's much better at ranged heavy. Also, the submachine gun is range short, which means she would have to be up close and personal.
Yeah.
Shotgun short, actually, yeah.
I mean, if you don't want her to have a railgun pointed at your back, you do have the air rifle.
Yeah, I'll give her the air. I'll switch up with the air rifle. I don't want her being up close with everything is fine. Actually, am I immune to the trank darts?
Yes.
Okay.
You do not have blood that way.
Perfect. Yes. It's like, yeah, so I will swap since her skill set says she's much better at ranged heavy. And no, I'm not giving her a railgun.
No, that's smart. She'll take the weapon juggle and then will once again very, very carefully handle everything. Ooh, compressed air. Smart tranks.
Yep. Guaranteed to take out anything flesh and blood in one shot.
Nice. We use these in Sims, but never in live fire.
They're useful. Anyway, so blocking the second entrance. Do we have to make any sort of check of that? Do I have to pull down some
give
rubble?
me your pick of either an average athletics or an average no warfare to like build like fortifications and man traps. Just do athletics if you just want to throw shit in the stairwell.
I'm gonna throw shit in that stairwell. Let's go. What's the
Got it.
difficulty again?
Average.
Average. Fuck it. I'll use dice spot. Not dice spot. Roll. The roll thing.
So while Claymore is setting this up, Jack, are you gonna stay with the guy you've epipenned, or?
I'm gonna work to. Are these workers armed at all?
Yeah, no, they're still carrying. They either have basically scrapped together rifles or scrapped together shotguns.
Then yeah, I'm gonna work to incapacitate the rest of the worker crew.
All right. Okay. So you can, without needing to roll a check, you can pocket that there are about 5 of those guys. They are very distracted putting out those fires right now, though.
Okay, I'm gonna do this very stealthily, so as to not.
All right.
I'm just gonna get in position on one, and when everything starts going down, I'm gonna fire.
Sure. Yep. So yeah, no. Claymore, you just grab. They've got benches and plastic seats down here. They've got some more dissected corpses of vending machines. You just fucking tip those over, clonk clonk. You find a chest freezer that hasn't run in approximately 15 years, and just stack it up vertically in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is fitting through that stairwell, the emergency access stairwell, without, a cutting torch and at least 10 minutes.
Righto. It's all right.
So, yeah.
Now Claymore is going to stand in front of the
what all attachments are on your air rifle, by the way?
extend. Oh, actually, will she even be able to fucking lift that thing? Hang on 1 second.
She's brawn 2. Yeah, but it has like the aiming. It had like
she's
it had the AI on it, and I think the extended barrel.
Yeah, it has the extended barrel and the ballistic targeting system, but it's cumbersome 4.
That would give her some increased difficulty, but you reduce the difficulty anyway for long range shots, and she does have ranged heavy 5. She can try.
Note to self, maybe I should just get me a combat rifle. Fuck. I don't know.
I still have one.
Yeah, but you're up there gonna go fight fucking 5 dudes by yourself.
I feel like the moral of this story is that with the like stendo barrel and everything and the extra compression and stuff, this rifle's probably about as tall as Joy is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, she looks like she's about 15 or 16, so like, she's definitely probably taller than Jack. You would assume that when she finishes growing,
God
she's
damn.
probably going to be in like
Oh,
top
yeah, no, she's older
percentiles.
than me. She's older than me. Never mind.
She's a little
It's
older
okay
than you,
that
and
she's
also
older.
she was genetically screened for optimal human gene base, so she's probably going to turn out pretty. Also, actually, no, you were also probably like fed hand selected nutritionist meals, so you're not.
Well, no, because
malnourished or anything.
I grew up with my father, so it wasn't probably that good, but it was definitely not bad.
Her meal plan was handpicked by the conspiracy.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't that. I wasn't that.
The do re mi
bougie.
fi sol la.
I ate a lot of shrimp though. A lot of shrimp.
Also, I have to say it just so I cause the psychic damage, everybody. But nobody caught on that I called them the Old World Order. Which
oh no, I did, Omega. I very much did.
I thought they'd be fucking called the Children of the Collapse or some shit.
Please repeat that because I didn't catch it.
They're the Old World Order, which spells Owo.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I'm never calling them that.
That's why Joy and her friends call them the conspiracy. Her friends,
because they can't take it seriously.
Her soldier siblings. They're still teenagers, so.
Yeah, they'd probably laugh.
Jack will always be referring to them as the OOs.
Thank you, Luff. All right.
Oh,
okay, yeah. Joy will probably just drop prone at the end of this hallway to the stairwell.
Also, I just want to make it clear. I'm not taking out 5 guys by myself. I'm going to kneecap like one of them when these 4 go rushing off towards you guys.
Fair enough.
I'm not stupid.
So if everybody's lined up, just let Wolf know to push the big red button that says withdraw.
All right, let me get position. I'm going to go get some cover and just get prone.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I draw...
Drop prone.
Is this silenced?
Your combat rifle?
No, not my combat. I don't have my combat rifle. It's in my van.
Whatever you
No,
need,
my
it's your
SMG.
holster.
Yeah, it is. I did buy a silencer for it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, my SMG is what I have. The storm drum.
Oh, yes, okay. Nice. Yeah, so it's got a threaded barrel. You can put a suppressor on it, yeah.
Yeah. Because
So
Jack does range
Jack
light.
pulls out a cyberpunk Tommy gun with a suppressor.
Yup.
All right.
I'm
Wolf,
just
just
gonna
push the
line
button
up
when
with the
everyone's
dudes.
set up.
Wait, how does
Yeah,
that
I'm just
suppress
basically
it?
just gonna have the barrel pointed at someone's head from stealth. Sorry.
That's a main
It's
item,
not
dude.
directly a Thompson.
It's not literally a template. That's why I said cyberpunk.
It's just got a drum mag.
Yeah, it just has an extended barrel, but it's still an
Or the
SMG.
suppressing, you mean?
Or no, sorry, it has an extended mag.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the drum effect on there.
Yeah. But you can have a drum mag with a suppressor. It doesn't actually screw it up.
Yeah, I know, but it's one of those items that Omega custom makes. Those usually don't have hard points on it to put.
I don't know. List the hard point. The storm drum's not supposed to be that special. Let me check how many hard points a submachine gun has.
1.
There's 3. Oh, it only has 1?
Yeah.
Oh, if it only does have 1, then yeah, you could not fit the suppressor and the extended
Okay,
mag.
never mind. It's not suppressed.
Oh yeah.
You have
Okay.
one SMG and 1 suppressor. That's
guess
fair.
so.
Thank you for reminding me, Lucky. Yes,
Yeah.
I would allow you to use the hard points otherwise, but if it only has the 1, then yeah.
Yeah, no, if it only has 1, then it only has 1.
I get. Yeah, I guess that's.
And it's used
compact,
up for its
yeah.
custom feature, which is the drum.
Yeah, I'll still use it. Trust me, it's quieter than my other weapon, which I firmly believe should never be able to have a suppressor on it because it doesn't make fucking sense.
What?
A sawed-off shotgun?
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, you
can't.
You will not be.
Just because how shot works.
I mean, you can style a suppressor on there, but it will not work. Also, it doesn't.
Could you do it for? Could you do it for slugs? I don't think you could.
Does it even have hard points?
It has 1.
Oh no, I gave the sawed-off to Odin.
Yeah.
I have a revolver, which also should never have a silencer
yeah,
on
no.
it because it's a
I'm sure
revolver.
this shot off, but I have it in like a holster.
Yep.
So,
Anyway, okay. Is everybody read up?
Yes.
I am ready.
All right.
I am effectively aiming, I assume.
Yeah, you these guys are not looking at you, so you can pick out one man to make him the die. So Wolf hits the button. Your the 5,000. It's not like a movie. It does not slowly count down. You push the withdraw button. 5,000 credit. Is piped to your cyber deck.
Actually, if I don't have the suppressor, I'm not going to draw my SMG. I'll just use Brawl. It does more damage.
Fair enough.
And is subtle.
Okay. Yep.
Well,
everybody roll me initiative. Presumably cool, because you are anticipating.
Oh, yeah.
All right, combat command time.
Combat command. I'll wait till Axe makes his.
Yeah, because I might get everyone upgrade technically.
Nope, no upgrade, but
boom!
Let's see. I can add, stats I can add post board.
Yeah, it's for this encounter. Joy will give herself 2 extra ranks of cool and 2 extra ranks of melee.
Cool.
Right, that's for her.
Attack net just lets me do this.
Oh, and she gets another success. That's actually 5. Actually, no. No, it's vigilance only. So yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
2s. 4.
That's okay. That's funny. 3 success, 2 triumph. So, can I use it twice to give everyone 2 extra successes at all of their initiative?
Axe, I'm just gonna call this out. You have not failed a single check in like 3 sessions.
What?
Yeah.
Has he not failed?
No.
Really?
He has not.
Oh.
I mean, you can screen cap the results for me.
I mean,
there's no failure on an initiative check.
Yeah, I know, but it's just one of those things.
Well, there's a blank green die. That is very funny. So that's 3 success. Okay, all right. Does it say you can use it?
They may let's see. They may spend triumph from your check to add 1 success to the result of all allies checks during the first round of the combat encounter. It does not say how many times.
Yeah. If it doesn't say it's only 1 triumph, then yes, you can spend it multiples. You could also spend that to like give yourself a maneuver right now or something. That's probably not as relevant because the other thing. But all right. Okay. I'm gonna roll for these.
Everyone always gets 1, so.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for our normal guys. The PKs in general. We'll roll this. Okay, 1 success. And PT will roll. Same thing. Okay, so. The check looks like this. Oh, actually, technically, there should be 1 more PC slot for where Joy rolled. But everybody rolled more than their 1 success, etc. for Claymore. So I assume that you guys are basically just going to be holding position until they start coming down the stairs, right?
Yeah, I'll be just aiming towards the down thing.
I am going to be more proactive than that.
Well, yeah, you've got a group up top, so
yeah.
Those guys will not leave that floor before the first couple of guys here. So basically what happens is your first result is, first of all, Wolf on their, you can listen to the radio network. You took one of their handsets earlier. The voice you recognize as PT says, "Son of a bitch. Hey, which one of you is fucking with a crypto wallet? Hey. Gus? TC? Anybody? What the fuck?"
All over the hand thing that I got. They're all dead.
Oh, geez.
Who the fuck? Son of a bitch, this better not be about the girl. Boys, fuck it, to the basement. Somebody's in my server room, kick their ass. So then, from the stairwell above, as all of them start to scramble, you hear so a minion group of about 3 of these guys gets to the bottom of the stairs when the combat begins. you can be reasonably certain that there's another, probably another couple of minion groups of 3 behind them on the stairwell, because there was about 10 guys on the ground floor. Jack, you are 6 floors up, or 5 floors up technically because of the fire, with another 5 guys who are going to start, sprinting towards the stairwell/elevator. And you've got 4 PC slots before they get their shit together, so...
Well, one of them's about to get a nail to the gut, so I'm gonna do that.
Yep. Probably have to spend a maneuver to engage with this guy, unless you were literally letting him, like, turn around at punching distance.
No, I will spend a maneuver.
Alright.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna use a brawl attack against him.
Okay. They don't have any defense or anything. If you were using your venom, you would have to.
Oh, I am.
Okay, make sure to knock your strain off.
I do.
When you make the check.
YYG. This is a brawl check, so brawl is
Brawn
1
based.
purple?
No, 2 average
2 purple, right.
for engaged checks for melee range combat checks.
Okay.
What is your damage?
So he takes, because I do have a brawl weapon, but it isn't a like full brawl weapon, so it's not a lot of initial damage.
Yep.
On the initial damage, he will take 7.
Alright. He takes 2 wounds.
And then he needs to make a hard resilience check.
Yep. Alright. These guys don't have resilience, so they're gonna roll the old green dice. He succeeds, but with 2 threat.
So he still takes 7 damage.
Okay, so yeah, it's 10. Is it 10? Or is it like 5 strain, 5 wounds?
Oh no, sorry. It would be 5 wound. No, it'd be he takes 3 wounds and 2 strain.
Okay,
Sorry,
that
it's
still
strain per
exceeds
threat.
his threshold, because the wounds would take him like to his wound threshold, and then the strain takes him over. So yeah, that guy dies of botulotoxin.
Doesn't they have to beat the strain threshold to? I
They're
mean,
minions.
not the strain threshold, the soak value to proc the venom.
Oh, it did. He took 2 wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did.
He did 7 damage. They have 5 soak, so he
Okay,
takes
okay,
2
my bad,
wounds
my
and
bad,
then
my
rolls
bad.
poison. Yeah. So Jack just does a knife hand to this guy's throat, and at first he thinks, "Oh, I'm fine," and then he's like, "Oh no, I am not fine. I'm dying."
Oh, what? Why is there a burning sensation? Oh no.
Yeah. So these guys, by the way, are like pretty pale because they're like working indoors all day in this scrap heap.
Also, I should note, I specifically made my venom non-lethal. However, it is incredibly painful. It's a paralytic toxin.
I mean, no, it does wound damage, so he's dead.
Oh, sad.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
well.
there's no non-lethaling the toxin damage. I don't think.
Oh well.
But yeah, you see like red inflammation and like black in his veins like creep of his face, and he just kind of like flops over.
What's the frickin' like willpower check?
What, you wanted to see if you make a fear check for killing a man?
Yeah, I feel like I need to make
Not
not necessarily even just killing a man, just killing a man like that.
Cool or discipline, I think.
Oh, I'll probably make it then.
Discipline is fear.
Yeah, discipline.
Oh, discipline?
Fear, so
Yeah,
make a
I'll
discipline
probably
check,
make
yeah.
it.
Still base willpower.
Roll.
Yeah, but I've put points into discipline a lot.
Yeah, roll an average discipline check.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't say you're fine, but you're able to keep it together. You know, Jack understood, you know, contextually that installing the ability to secrete, you know, the poison of like highly lethal frogs or pufferfish or whatever could have killed the guy. Hypothetically.
Yeah, but she didn't think it would be that gruesome.
No. You thought it sounded cool.
Exactly.
Anyway,
That's why Jack does about 50% of things.
that was your action and a maneuver. So, anything further?
Nope.
Okay. Who would like to go now? Like I said, your first group of 3 is at the has gotten to the bottom of the stairwell.
Well, Claymore will go, I suppose.
Yep.
How far away is it?
Yes, Axe. You said something?
I genuinely didn't hear what you said, X.
Yeah.
I was just curious how far away everyone was.
I'm
I
6
assume
floors
that
up.
because you had plenty of time to stay up. I assume that everybody's in the range for their weapons, right?
Yeah, no, I would
You're
have
okay
been
with being
like
close?
I said,
Not
I
close,
said I was gonna
short?
be within short. Of
I
the
just wanted to do range check on everyone. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, then what's
that's
your
fair.
fucking turn?
You are whatever range you want to be away from the panel. All right, they're there. You're at short.
I'm at short. I will spin maneuver. I will get engaged with these boys.
Ah, okay, that route. Would you like them to make a fear check?
I would. Thank you.
Okay. You're still fearsome 3?
Yes.
Okay. Once again, they do not. These guys do not possess the discipline, so they're just rolling 2 willpower dice.
Oh, they make it.
Okay. These guys, they see some kind of scrap demon, pile out of the dim light of their fucking hellscape basement. They manage to nut up enough to not immediately lose their shit. They do take 3 strain though. We'll do adrenaline rush. And they're just like, son of a bitch! Who the fuck has come for our money?
Claymore will unload into them with a submachine gun at engaged.
Okay.
That increases it by 1, right?
Yeah. That makes it average instead of easy.
Okay. Then I will also engage auto fire.
All right, that's another difficulty added.
So I'll be hard.
Now that you've stepped up to them in the stairwell, Claymore, you can see above you, like I said, there's another 6 guys and 2 clumps of 3 making their way down the stairwell as well.
That is only a success and 2 advantage.
Okay, what's your dabblage?
My dabblage is... Let me double check this thing. 6, no pierce.
All right.
And I will spend the 2 advantage to hit again for another 6, no pierce.
All right. So that is the first guy is dead in that group. These guys are wearing pretty tough stuff, and you don't have... I am actually, by the way, probably going to... Not that it would help because you've already got a mod on that SMG, but I'm probably going to add a mod for, AP ammo, just as a hardpoint mod.
Yeah.
You're using normal, ball or full metal jacket, not actually armor penetrators.
Yeah.
So whatever these guys got in their scavenged armor plates, actually eats up most of the kinetic force, but you are just holding down the trigger on this guy, and he just falls over backwards, dead or dying, as you just dump kinetic force into him. But yeah, that's only 1 guy down.
But that is my maneuver in action, and I will stand there as a big, intimidating, scary dude.
Okay. That's another PC slot.
Can Joy go?
She can.
I think it'd be good for Joy to go.
Okay. She is prone. She's gonna scope in on those guys. Let's see. Let me double check. Okay, yes. So they are at probably at medium range just because, the distance. So she has 3 agility, 5 ranged heavy. It will be 3 purples because it is cumbersome, and it's more cumbersome than she has brawn, but it's only increased once. Yeah, it just says if you don't have as much brawn as you do the. Actually, no, it's for each point. There it is. Okay, so it is 2 difficulty. So it's P. But she can have double aimed. Your air rifle.
It's extended barrel and ballistic targeting system.
Yeah.
It also has accurate 1. I forgot.
Okay. Yes, that's what I was going to look up. Because we're already calculating any BTT mods. So yeah, she'll go 3 aims. Oh, and she dropped prone. So there's a lot of difficulty dice and 1 challenge die because Claymore is currently engaged with these guys.
Yeah.
But she has a lot of boost dice and other stuff. So let's see what happens.
This is why sometimes I roll with the fucking dice bot. I mean, not the dice bot, not the dice bot.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, she's like full prone, trying to adjust, working the BTD, ratchets it in. And at the last minute, she overcorrects a little not to clip Claymore in the back of the head. So you Claymore hear the dart whisper by you over these guys' heads. However, they also realize that somebody's firing something they can't perceive over their head. So she will give them a black die and you a boost die in your next check.
Cool.
But yeah, that's and basically she says, "Man, this is heavy." What do you have? Elephants in your arms?
Nah, gorillas.
That's
bang bang gorilla. Jack will say that over TechNet.
Wolf go.
Suddenly the moment is lost. I don't think Wolf should go. He's in a server room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Odin, I think that's up. You're up.
All right then.
I mean, you still have your shotgun, so if you were to accidentally hit a
No,
Claymore...
I got prone out with the rifle.
Okay, you're gonna switch your rifle. Okay.
I was prone with the rifle. I didn't aim because they weren't here yet, so.
Actually, no. Yeah, you said you spent a story point, so it wouldn't be either or.
I had both, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you can get out your rifle. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're ready beforehand, so.
Yes.
Prone. I guess we'll aim as well.
Yep.
Can I be from short? Because then I just automatically can aim as incidental via the telescope, via the holographic sight.
Yes. No. As I said, you can be whatever range you want. Yeah. You're
All right.
you're basically lying down in like a door jam, the same distance Claymore was.
All right, then I guess I have stall of maneuver. Then I'm going to then use that to do coordinated assault, so everyone within short of me gets an advantage on combat checks until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
That's a maneuver. So.
Yep.
And then I'm going to just, I guess, shoot to the crowd.
Right.
Right.
Short, so that is a.
So it'd be 1 red, right?
Yeah.
No defense.
Red. No defense. None of that.
2 accurate, prone aiming.
Feel free to screen cap your results. Okay. It did not many blanks, but it did not turn out to be the bad result. All right, what's your base damage?
That'll be 10 pierce 1.
Okay, all right. That's a dead guy. You just you put the holographic sight trigger over one of the guy's heads, like probably under Claymore's like armpit or something, because he's huge, and just bang.
Crit 2, so I'm just gonna do that as well.
All right, yeah, you just ride the recoil into the next guy, bang, bang. The 2 guys at the bottom of the stairs are I should say the 2 remaining guys at the bottom of the stairs are stains.
All right, that's it.
All right, NPC go. Okay, all right. So how are we gonna do this? We're a little loosey goosey. How many guys were left, by the way, before you killed 3 of them? Also, after
19.
You can count out.
So
19,
16.
So 16 now. Okay. So there's 6 of them in the stairwell. There's 5 upstairs. That means 5 guys on a. Got it. Okay, I can keep track of this. All right. Stairwell team 1. They are halfway up the stairwell. they are going to pull out their well, they've already pulled out their scrap rifles. They're going to dive into cover and shoot at Claymore. Claymore, how much defense do you have?
None.
Okay. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. Let's see. There's 2 guys. They have 3 agility. This is short because they're in the stairwell. Oh, yeah, they dive to cover, so that's it. We'll just see what the mishaps are. Negatory. Oh, actually, no, that is not correct. I forgot. They add a success threat, so that's only 3 advantage, and still technically a failure. Yeah, so these guys take out their weird zip guns and, like, pop, 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 pop. You just kind of, like, shuffle back into the shadow of the stairwell, Claymore.
Mm-hmm.
So they're firing at your feet. Let's see. They've got 3. Do I have to deal damage to make you drop something? Look at the chart. Look at the chart. No. Okay. They will force you to drop your SMG.
Oh, they shouldn't have done that.
One of them clips your wrist. We shot his gun! Go! Go us! We're the best!
He's unarmed now.
Platinum killers! Some of them fire a couple rounds up into the air, up into the stairwell above. Then stair team number 2, or number 3 technically, is like, cut that shit out!
You're gonna shoot us.
So they are also... no, this is their second group. They're armed with scrap cannons, which are their makeshift shotguns.
Oh, gosh.
They are going to move up to short. They will not get into cover. They will attempt to shoot Claymore.
This time I think I'm going to get hit.
You are hit.
As I thought.
But will they damage you?
They might.
That will be... What's my success on that? 1? That'll be 9 damage, no pierce.
I have exactly 9 soak.
So, you take this on the chin. One of these guys, like I said, trundles up behind their buddies, shoulders his makeshift shotgun, squares it right up with your center of mass, bang. Buckshot hits you like a wet tissue paper, Claymore.
I'd like to award the angry and not giving a fuck all day award to Claymore.
Just because it's like dark down here, they just see the lights of the fucking the shot just sparking off just around him, just ping. You really should.
Holy shit, that didn't work.
Claymore just growls, "You really shouldn't have done
that." They will spend the triumph to get an upgrade on their next skill check. And they will gain 1 melee defense with the 3 advantage. They think they are about to be punched.
Are they correct?
Oh, they're gonna get punched.
Well, we'll see. We still got a few rounds to go. So there's 4 guys left up on the top level. I will have them, as their action, roll a perception skill check. Jack, what is your stealth pool?
It was 4 successes, 2 advantage.
No. What's your pool for stealth? What do you roll for
stealth?
Roll
for stealth? It is technically it's a YYG. I have 2 stealth and 1 and 3 agility.
Okay, so
I'm sneaky, but I'm not like wolf level sneaky.
Anything that adds stuff to that?
Wolf, you have a 3 in stealth or 4, maybe.
No, yeah, Wolf only has 2 in stealth.
Oh.
He has some other advantages, but that's okay because this is what they roll.
Wow.
Okay, wow. One of them actually sees your blurry chameleon form standing over the downed guy, and he's just like, "What the fuck? Nah, I'm not dealing with that shit." In the elevator.
Quick, Jack, use your neck frills. Scare him off.
They will just use their maneuver to climb into the elevator and push the button to go down.
No, that's fair. I'll let him go away.
It's like
there's not only 3 people. There's not only 3 people in the upstairs.
No. That's all 3 of them. 4 of them. They group
all
up and get
4
the
of them
elevator.
leave.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fair.
They're
I'll
all
let him
getting
go
the
down.
elevator.
I love that it'd be like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah. I'm gonna count that as like granting significant advantage type shit. They see Jack. They are not. They're nah. We're not doing that. So they're gonna start the elevator process down. It will take them probably, honestly, a couple of rounds to ride the elevator to the ground floor. And that is gonna be all of our minions because technically there's some more loose guys, but those guys are in the parking garage. The last 5 guys.
Wait, Omega, can I? Oh.
It's not.
Can
your
I
turn,
spend a
though.
story point to do an action before the elevator doors close?
No, it's not your turn.
No.
Damn
Sadly,
right.
it's not a turn order is. The elevator hasn't left though, so like it's not going down until next round. So you might have some time to do some stuff. PT will go. Claymore, from somewhere above you, you hear big, meaty, clunky steps. As PT bursts on the top of the stairwell, roughly at medium range from you. He is wearing a personal exoskeleton, but it looks like it was handmade. So he doesn't get all the cool frills that a personal exoskeleton would give. But yeah, and he is just, like gilled up in this fully. He's got his own like 5, red sensors on the front visor of this thing as he, slides into place. And he's just like, son of a bitch, are you Dirk? You look too big to be a Dirk. Fuck it. Actually, no, it wouldn't cock like that. He's got a shredder, so you hear capacitors whirring up. Whee!
Oh, I just.
I'm gonna call you Clay Pigeon. He will attempt to shoot Claymore with a shredder. This may actually damage you because it's Pierce 2.
Yeah.
But it's also got a very low base damage, so we'll see. He has
It's like base 6.
1 ranged heavy? It's
No,
base
it's
4.
like base 5.
Base 4, yeah, that's...
Okay. Okay, so he's only got 1 ranged heavy. But he does have some agility.
Might need like 4
And they're
successes,
medium
actually, to
range.
hurt him.
Actually, no. Can you fire medium range?
Yeah. A shredder? Wait, a shredder?
It's short
No,
range,
Shredder is
yeah.
medium.
No, it's short range.
Oh, no. Okay, that was the shredder cannon, right. Yeah, okay, no. So he will not do that. He will... is he a rival or a nemesis? Let me double check. He's a rival, so no, he won't do that. He's not far enough away. Okay, no. So he will not draw his shredder. He will use his other maneuver to draw his cutter. So he has a little chainsaw blade that he will pull out and rev. So he'll be ready to rumble at a later date. Okay, last PC slot. Wolf, through the power of TACnet, you are aware these things are happening.
Wolf was just gonna issue the shutdown command for the whole server,
Okay, that's 1 maneuver.
and then he'll begin moving towards the hallway.
All right. You can 1 maneuver will take you from the server rack to the door.
Okay,
All right. Yeah.
and that'll be my action.
All right. Not like a pop sound, but like a as they start powering off.
Yeah, I'm doing the safe shut off. So
Yeah, no. So yeah, but they're starting the process. All right, that means top of the round. There are 4 PC slots.
I will go.
Okay.
So there's 2 groups of them at short range from you, and PT himself is at medium range up the stairwell.
I have dropped my gun. Well, I said I was gonna punch someone, but I didn't mean with my fist. Claymore pulls out his railgun.
Okay.
That's 1 maneuver. What's my strain? What's my strain like right now? 1.
Oh, don't even bother. Hip fire that sucker.
Hmm?
I said, don't bother aiming. Hip fire that sucker. Clean these guys out.
You get a free advantage from me.
That's right. You do have an advantage until
And
Odin
I have
knows.
another boost from Joy.
Yep.
But do I want to shoot at PT or the Mooks? Because this is slow firing 1. Yeah, and it has Pierce 5. Well, actually, it only has Pierce 5. That would only negate these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it at PT.
All right.
2.
PT actually has adversary 1 and 1 defense.
Cool.
But you are not at short range, so his special ability Erratic Vibes does not affect you. You do not add a threat to this check.
That is good.
I need that ability.
You're erratic already.
That's what I mean. I need a representative of it.
No, I have 3 yellows, then adversary 1, and then another purple. 1 second.
Not a bit paranoid earlier today. I think
I mean, we're tactical and shit. We're playing it out.
Hey, Omega.
Yeah.
It's a little off topic, but can I request you add a talent to the pool?
What talent are you looking for?
Jury rigger.
No, absolutely not.
Why not?
That talent is broken as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why you want it.
That's
Well, no, not necessarily. It just sounds like something I would
No.
use.
I
I didn't even read the full talent.
Yeah, no, it's jury rigged is a very there's a reason why it is not carried over. It's only in Star Wars is because a lot of bad things, like reducing the amount of advantage you need to do stuff.
But I got 4 success, 1 advantage, which is 2 advantage. Wait, what is the fucking crit rating on this damn thing?
2.
2? Is
Yeah,
it 2?
it's probably 2.
Let me double check. It is 2.
10.
Yeah, no, a railgun, it's definitely probably 2.
Okay, so this man takes 14 damage, pierce 5, and a crit.
Okay, so he takes 14 damage. He is not exploded yet, but he did not like that. If you are rolling
Ow.
a crit, please roll it at -20 because he has durable 2.
Roll.
As Claymore just rolls, shoulders his railgun, snaps up, and just shit.
I forgot how to do this.
You have to
just
space.
exclamation point crit, space -20.
Yeah.
So roll crit.
Still roll.
No
No,
roll.
no
Just
roll.
exclamation
No roll.
point
Oh,
crit.
crit. Okay.
Yes.
I forgot how to do this.
And then space -20. It has been a little while since Claymore has critical to anybody.
Do
it again.
Yes.
And I'll do it again.
So I believe with slow firing, I think let me actually I got that open. I can double
I
check.
think you can't.
Let me double check the exact firing. When slow firing no rounds. It must pass before that weapon can be fired again after attacking. So yeah. So you cannot
May I make a request then?
yeah, what do you got?
Can I spend a story point to fire it again and just damage the weapon 1 step?
Don't even bother sending a story point. I like that. If you're willing to take a downside, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, does the railgun have the overheating special rule?
Yes. If it
yeah.
rolls a despair or something, yes, you can just damage it 1 step. So
I will allow you to voluntarily overheat to activate overpowered. You did get a crit, so roll it again.
alrighty.
Oh, yeah, it does.
You push the manual override button.
Crank the safety off.
If you hit this guy, he is going to die.
I do hit him with 1 success and 5 advantage. No, 5 advantage because I do not. No,
Right,
wait,
so he was at...
wait, is it all combat checks or just the next one, Axe?
No, it's all combat checks until he goes.
Yeah, then it's 1 success, 6 advantages.
So he was at 14 out of 20 wounds. So
He has exploded.
the base damage on that is what, like
10 pierce 2s or
No,
pierce
10
5.
pierce
so
5, so it's 11 pierce
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, no, he's toast. That's way over. That's like 25 out of 20.
He is a very
so yeah,
dead.
you fire once, it evaporates a section of like the wall or railing on the stairwell, right?
Mhm.
Punches clean through his exoskeleton out the back of his body, and he just goes woof. And then you're just like, you know what? Fuck you in particular. You draw it up on his head. You depress the trigger again. Steam comes piping out. You hear the beep, 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 as you have damaged it one step, and just PT's head disappears. It does not splat. It evaporates. And his headless body tumbles forward and drops down, a story at your feet. Clonk.
I would like to spend 3 advantage to wait, actually. Can I do something? Is it advantage for something narratively significant?
Yes.
I think it might be. Let me double check. I was just there.
It's like it varies from like 1 to 3.
I mean, it's a triumph to do something like super devastating, but let's see. Yeah, no, it is 1 advantage to notice an important point in an ongoing conflict. It is a triumph to do something vital.
Okay,
right?
never mind. I cannot then. Oh, then for all this advantage, I will. What did I get? 6. Fuck.
You can perform a free maneuver for 2.
Yeah. And the other 2 are what? And within short of me.
Yes. Basically, like, up 1 flight of steps was this guy. You fucking deleted him. They're like half the flight down, staring at you like, what the fuck? Why is Satan here? Why has the devil himself come to our house?
Okay, so I'll pick up my SMG later. So
Right.
I will spend the 2 to make a free maneuver as I engage with another group.
All right.
I would like them to make some sort of fear test of, because the first group I engaged with is gone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Odin fucking deleted them.
Delete.
They fucking fail with threat. I believe that means they're going to flee.
Sick.
I think so, yeah.
You are also technically engaged with the second group because they're all clustered on the landing.
Oh, okay.
They are also going to flee.
Perfect.
So yeah, no. They are just like you, like power sidle like up to the landing to them, and they are just like they're it's not their turn, so they can't actively drop their gun or anything. But yeah, no, they are absolutely whimpering, shaking. Somebody has wet himself with 3 threat. Like,
So
they
how
are
many of the
absolutely
groups
gonna
is
get the
that
fuck
taken
outta here.
out?
That's 6 of them. That's the 2 groups on the stairs.
Claymore is
still
just
got-
gonna, get low and just growl. Now would be a very good time to leave.
So we're
I'll
we're
also-
down to we're down to 8 left on the ground floor.
There's 4 on the elevator.
I'll heal.
Don't worry about them.
There's 4 in the elevator, and there's 4 outside actually, because you
I-
guys
oh,
took
I-
out
yeah.
the
Okay, so there's
the
4.
guards in the
Then there's 4 on the ground floor left, and 4 outside.
Yeah.
I also think you don't
And
want to
4 in the elevator, but don't worry about them.
don't cut the elevator.
I'm not cutting the elevator.
Well, that Claymore, you want to do
Speaking
anything?
of which,
I have 3 advantage.
advantage?
Left. I'm trying to think of anything I want to do.
How much strain you at right now?
0 now because I spent 1 to heal 1.
Oh, okay. Then
That's
yeah.
why I only have 3 left.
Give yourself +1 ranged defense until your next turn, just in case.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just I'll give a blue to whoever goes next.
speaking of which, I would like to go.
Sounds fair. You're the only one who has active combatants in their space.
I would like to first use the talent. How convenient.
Oh no.
No, I know how I want it to fail, and it's not going to be fatal.
Okay.
But
What
I have to make a
item
hard
would
mechanics
you like
check.
to fail?
The elevator.
Okay.
It's going to be stuck there for a bit.
Guess we're taking the stairs up.
Yeah.
Okay, make a
It's good
hard
cardio.
mechanics check.
Yep. I
Fucking
don't
fries,
get my
brother.
spark
Fucking
bonus,
fries is-
sadly.
Don't you have
But
to
I
get your tools
do
for
get the
this?
2 boost from my tools and tools for the job, and then the boost from Claymore.
As you see on the TACnet that the ground floor situation is resolved.
Yeah. All right.
So, I mean, yeah, you get to decide how this fails. I assume want them to keep
I just
pushing
want
the
it to
button and the
stop.
elevator not move?
Yeah, the elevator's just gonna stop for a bit.
Just like uh that's them.
Trust.
Getting closer.
They will hear over the intercom. Trust me, this is the much less painful option.
What intercom?
What? Yeah.
It's an elevator, isn't there? Like a speaker in the elevator?
Yeah, but how
No.
do you access it?
Oh, it's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, you could just speak with your voice.
Yeah, I'll just speak. Yeah, they haven't even moved much.
It's fucking. Nobody told me this arcology was haunted.
I'm not a ghost. Anyway, I'm gonna use my maneuver to give to activate Sam.
Okay.
So he was. Where did we leave him again?
He was in the server
standing,
room.
Yeah, he was standing outside
Yeah.
the server room door.
Yeah. So he is going to move over to the hallway.
On his turn, he can make it to the stairwell, basically.
Yeah. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. I'm basically okay, like calling this combat resolved if
That's fair.
like Wolf and Odin don't want to take pot shots at these guys before they leave. They're gonna flee. You know they're gonna flee. They're gonna get out of here. Those other guys are like stuck in the elevator for the foreseeable future. We will need to resolve that with Jack because she's up there with them, but they are not coming down to the ground floor anytime soon. So yeah, like if Wolf and Odin aren't planning on punching the ticket of these last couple guys, we can call that an end of the fight.
Well, what do you think?
I'm fine with that.
All right, I don't have much of a stake in this right now anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, so they just drop their shit and run and flee.
All right.
There's a fucking demon. The devil is real and he is in this house.
Over the tactic, Wolf will comment, well, there's another group that thinks you're a demon.
Like, Claymore just responds, they ain't wrong.
Your
As
PR
he
campaign
calls
is
Onigaishima.
You push the big red Onigashima button.
It's like,
Claymore. Your
hey,
PR
by the
campaign's
way,
working wonders.
Really quick, just to mention before you do that, we don't know when the helicopter's going to show up. Do you want Onigashima around when that happens?
yes, actually.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Wait, there's a helicopter showing up?
Yep. By the way, I'm
Okay.
taking that.
I was thinking that.
I assume she wasn't briefed.
Leave the medals.
Nah,
was.
You know, I probably
But-
was. I might have forgotten the details.
that's like, nah. Everything in this building, you guys can do as what you wish. I'm taking the server room for Onigashima, and I'm taking that helicopter for war funds. Also, because I really want to piss someone off.
I am taking the medals, and if you take them, I will poison your bed sheets.
I'm not gonna think on that. I'm just like, okay.
All right.
I'm not gonna dwell on that.
But anyway,
But not
so,
with real poison, with itching powder.
but yeah, so I'm gonna call Onigashima to come in here, quote unquote, secure the area. You know, make it a little showy. Have members around doing stuff,
Yeah.
clamp a few things, just so it looks like this was gang violence.
I'm basically
okay.
going to talk to
Therefore-
the three.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm going to present to the three in the elevator the options of. So this building is here for now under new management. There are a couple options here. One, you can leave and not come back. I have no interest in your lives. You can, or you can work for me. Those are the options.
What are your rates?
Okay, go ahead and make me a. Shit, is leadership opposed by discipline?
Would it be negotiation or leadership?
I think this is a leadership. You're trying to like convince them as a group, like, hey, you can join me or you can leave. I don't care.
Yeah.
If you were like outright, like, I would like
No,
to
I'm not
hire you.
threatening them.
Here's what I want to pay you. That would be
Yeah.
negotiated.
No.
But let me just double check what the chart is for this.
I can never remember for leadership.
Yeah, because it's a weird one because I almost never roll leadership against you guys because that's fucking weird.
Weird.
If we're talking about the stat, it's presence.
No, it's what
Well,
you
it's
roll. It
resisted by-
is discipline. Okay. Yeah, coercion and leadership are both opposed by discipline. So yeah,
Right.
roll me an average leadership check.
I will probably fail this, and I don't really care.
If you're curious, by the way, because PT has fallen down to the basement level and is super dead, he is carrying one shredder, one cutter, a holophone, and he does have his scavenged exoskeleton. That's not in great shape, by the way, though.
I care for none of these things. If someone wants to grab them and sell them, go for it.
I'll take the shredder and the cutter unless someone wants them. I'll get them off somewhere.
What is it? Is it cutter is in a plasma cutter?
No, just the regular cutter. It's like a chain weapon,
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm okay
Shredder.
then.
It's, 6.
and he has an H.
I mean, we can sell that for job fund to put it in the job fund pile.
Cashola.
It's about 5, so it'd be about 1,750 flash 5 base.
Joy will hand back Claymore his air rifle and probably like eyeball the shredder as Odin taking it and be like, I could use something that benefits my dainty constitution.
Here.
Right, Joel on that.
All right.
What just got handed to Joy?
The shredder. But she needs a
I'm
weapon.
telling you, it's a teenage girl's best friend.
So specifically, Wolf will capture Joy being handed the shredder and clip that and send it to Jack.
Yeah. I mean, Jack, I think, says it's the teenage girl's best friend, and Joy does a deep sigh, not over tact, and
Odin,
just says
Odin,
out loud, "I'm ashamed that I am agreeing with the weird one."
Your name on the TACnet is changed to hypocrite.
I run the server. You can't do that.
Oh, you want to oppose my?
Yes,
you want to
actually,
do an oppose check?
please hack my server.
All
I
right,
beg
what's
of
your
thee.
sysops?
Where's Cerberus? Okay.
Oh, you have your Cerberus running? That's right.
That's a defense thing for the tech.
Yeah,
Can
there's a
we
full-
do this later?
No.
Actually, can we do this later? Yes. Can we
No, you
do
guys
this
can
later?
do it now. Joy, come with me. We're going to the roof. I need you to be bait. I need that cop.
I'm not.
I need that chopper to come down.
Sure thing.
I head up to the roof as well.
All right. Onigashima, by the way, assuming that they are not necessarily obeying traffic laws, is still probably going to take a couple hours to get across the bay.
Nah, it's fine.
Just
Like I
tell
said,
me
we
what I
don't
need
we
to
don't
add
know
to this.
actually when this fucking helicopter is gonna show up, so it might be a minute.
You add 2 blacks and you add 2 reds. It's sysops 3 and 2, so it'd be 2 reds and
Well,
Be 2 reds
Well,
and a
I would be
purple.
changing the purples to
Assuming
red,
it's
so I'll just keep rolling
punctual. It would be 24 hours from the time we heard from Joy, I would imagine.
Check the time on the message.
Oh yeah, you were in their service. Did PT
Yeah.
send him a little text?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you pretty much fished PT along really well.
Yeah, he was not a smart guy.
No, he was not.
You saw the thing he was wearing. He had some ideas. He was not very smart.
Actually, Jack, can you stop fucking around for a second and take a look at my railgun?
Sure. Can I attempt to repair his railgun?
Yeah. Oh, also, I should say what your result of your threats is. Those guys are those guys are basically like, yeah, you're the boss now, boss. Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
get
have
the
3
sense that they are
employees
not
now.
the most loyal and competent of minions, but you now are in possession of
Well,
4 minions.
they can continue to clean this place up.
3, 4? How many guys are on this floor?
4.
Yeah, you
No, it's 4 still.
And their definition
And
of
it's
cleanup might be suspect, but
Don't worry, they'll deal with Sam if they step too far out of line.
What the fuck is a Sam?
Don't
And then
worry
he comes
about
up the
it.
stairwell. Ah!
Leaderboard.
No, he looks normal right now. He's not engaged in combat mode.
Okay.
Sadly,
Declaration.
there's no element on the periodic table that starts with a J. For them to start calling Jack.
start looking at like the fake atomic ones.
You're the boss. All right, but
Okay,
okay.
well.
I assume you guys will just go up the stairs to hook up with Jack.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So yeah, Jack, you can attempt to repair the weapon. It is only damaged 1 step. Also, by the way, when you try and change Odin's TACnet name, you run into the fact that he has a Kerberos daemon running this thing. There's a
Fucking
fucking
cheater.
virtual guard dog.
Fucking
just like-
cheater.
Don't do that. You do not have permission to change that.
Well, he knows I know where he lives. I'm so putting dye in your shampoo.
What is my life?
What is your life?
Hey, you chose to come back.
What do you?
You could have retired.
Actually, I only did research on Mr. Not Claymore here. Hi, I'm Joy.
You want a place to stay? We could talk sometime after we're out of here.
We're not. That is your
I
place. Is
am
not together.
like, I'm going to stomp over to Odin, and I'm going to get in his face. It's like, stop trying
What
to
the
integrate.
fuck? Okay, sorry, I can't repair your railgun with that fucking check. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, you probably need some spare parts or some materials. It's very advanced. Unlike the one you built, this actually came out of a factory. You need some tools to get in there. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Joy
need
would
some
also
time,
like
Claymore.
say over her shoulder. Actually, no, she's in TechNet. She could just fucking bring it to you.
Mhm.
I have a bolt hole in the city. It's really shitty though.
Alright.
It's all like, Odin, you're starting to ask some questions and trying to get into things that you have no business getting into yet. It's like, back up or else.
Got it. That one's Odin. Is it because of the eye?
It's nice to see someone else on the team getting chewed out.
I feel like Joy just fires once again in a side glance at Jack.
Hi, I'm Jack.
Well, actually, we got
Yes.
several hours.
Yes, that Jack. Yes, I'm sorry.
Jack is unfortunately a
What?
gremlin that I'm taking care of because, well, I hate to say it, but I kind of like her brother. Also,
Oh, you actually liked him?
Sure. Am I supposed to? She turns back to Jack. Am I supposed to know who you are?
Oh, thank God you don't know who I am.
well, let's ruin that.
No, it's not important.
No,
Oh,
I
wait.
won't ruin that for Jacqueline.
I'm sheltered.
That's
How many
good.
points of deception does Joy have?
I don't
No, no,
worry.
she's got 2. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's find it.
What about you, Mr. Chameleon Man? Points at Wolf.
I said my name was Wolf.
He's very quiet.
That's okay. We like that. Quiet, professional, straight to the point.
Also, I did find the messages about how you strung PT along, so I'm not revealing too much to you.
I like this one.
It's good professional. A little uptight, but you'll get the job done.
He's the smart one of our group. In the not directly intelligent sense, but logical sense.
Anyway, hey, Onagashi will be here in a couple hours. We probably got some time before the helicopter gets here. So I am going to, what's the word I want to use? Prowl on the roof like an angry cat until it fucking gets here.
All right.
Uh,
Well, you guys go all the way
I'm-
up to the top of the stairwell. So I mentioned this place is half built. That is literal. The roof is a unfinished floor plate. Like it's got the base layer where they were going to add another floor on, and it is not added.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. I don't know why I was thinking there was going to be a fucking, like, helipad here for some odd reason.
No, there's not that. No. There. If this building was finished, there would be. But yeah, no. It is It's not a flat square because there are like partially built supports and like strands of rebar and stuff sticking out. But yeah, it's relatively open.
Well, shit. Where would a helicopter land then?
Yeah, I mean,
I
if
would
they're
assume
ballsy,
on the open roof.
either they would dump in the roof or the atrium's pretty big. You
Are
could
people still
pinnacle
in
drop
the?
straight down into the ground floor.
Are people still in the atrium?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, so new plan. Let's clear out the fucking atrium and make enough space for a fucking helicopter to land.
All right. Yeah.
Because I was under the wrong impression. I don't know why. You said it was half built. I don't know why I said half built, except I don't know why I thought half built, except for the fucking helipad. I'm an idiot.
I thought there'd be a roof at least.
Well, no, I thought there would be enough of a roof for it to land, but if there isn't, that makes sense.
No, I did mention earlier that the atrium is open to the sky. It's
Yeah.
not covered.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right, you guys trundle back down.
Yeah.
Now you can take the
Yeah.
elevator this time. It has finally started working, and there's, like I said, these four grease balls are with Jack now, and they just kind of like sit there and rub their hands together.
They will
Put
not
those
rub their
scrappy
hands. They're gonna
things.
help me clearing out this fucking atrium. Sorry, Jack. I am commandeering your group.
No, that's okay. We're all gonna work on this together. Also, as far as this tower is concerned, I think the name Cassium fits me very well.
What the fuck is Cassium?
It is
Said
the
it's
most
right.
reactive. It is the most reactive metal in the entire world.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
So spend some time clearing out the atrium, making sure that it's nice, open, flat ground that people will not be able to, duck behind cover and stuff.
Yep.
And then, make sure there's plenty of said cover, near the walls where, people can be.
Yeah.
I'm
if
basically
you'll
going to turn...
recall- Good.
I'm going to basically turn this into a tactically advantageous area for me.
Okay, yeah. So if you recall earlier, I said at the atrium, the ground level, there were slots for like storefronts, right?
Yeah.
So you can just take the tarps and the board or roll up the security shutters and basically have little like counters and storefront areas and alcoves. So you will be hidden from somebody coming in from above.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody actually drops to ground level, it will be an absolute fucking shooting gallery for them.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, if you want to get like Black Hawk down, there are inner balconies. You could absolutely have people above as well shooting down if you wanted to try that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll see. My own engagement guys are only lightly armed, right?
Yes, they're only carrying pistols right now. Or
All right.
clubs.
Well,
Maybe knives.
I'll put them to use, but I'm not actually expecting them to do much. This is just more of a show of fucking force, so I can get a moment to get to that helicopter and take control of it. If it touches down, it's mine. If it tries to lift, I will try jumping from a balcony and grabbing it. I will fucking do that scene in a heartbeat.
All right. Where do the rest of you want to be in this scenario?
Well, we were going to have Troy be out to lure the copter down, right?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be Claymore and Joy out there because we need to have visual confirmation for
Hey,
them to
Omega.
actually come down.
Yep.
How set in stone is that lease payment for the workshop?
If you want to pass it over to me, I'll use it.
Well, I was thinking of basically putting that money towards refurbishing this place instead and turning it into a pseudo workshop / marketplace.
I think I think you rolled well enough that you didn't even have to like down.
Well, no, I called in a favor.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you pulled in a favor with your
My middle brother.
Yeah, your family. So yeah, you could totally redirect that. I'm trying to scroll up to see if
It hasn't even been a day, so I feel like I
name
can
I
just be like,
put into
wait,
it
never
for that
mind.
One dumbass.
Hey, yep, cooldown period. Let's go. It's like I changed my mind.
Okay.
It was something like Brickenmeister.
Yeah,
Griff,
he
wasn't
can.
Griff
Yeah, it was something
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Here's so this is your banker. Is the name
Grizz.
Lucky like the most? So we're gonna
Grizz.
Grizz the Riz Brickenmeister. How you doing?
I mean, it's good.
you know that guy is not reputable, so like he didn't ask for like down payment like right away. You can just cut him out of this. I mean, he's gonna try and kick you out of your machine shop, but
I'm not gonna be there anymore, so
no.
they'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just getting
you
because
can
that way I'm
absolutely
not
get started on
encroaching. Basically, my territory is going to be Oakland at this point now.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not encroaching on Onigashima's turf, even accidentally.
Yeah,
No,
no,
that's
Other
not.
people surf.
I will still volunteer my services
we would
as a
appreciate
mechanic.
that. If you actually do start up a full game, we could do it alliances.
Probably not an officially a gang, but probably gang adjacent.
I mean,
So
some companies just have gangs as their
in
force.
the atrium, like I said, you're just gonna have Claymore and Joy wait.
Yeah.
Joy will
Wolf,
like leave the shredder conveniently at her feet.
Wolf's gonna find a balcony where he could theoretically parkour onto the helicopter if it tries to get away.
Yep, you can set that up. Yeah.
That's where I'll be.
Lucky, you were saying something.
I forgot.
Odin, Jack.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I have Jack make, since it's been like several hours, can I have Jack make another attempt at the right railgun? Maybe look, dig around their scraps, seeing if
Yeah, I'm literally gonna start like doing it in the pseudo workshop they have downstairs.
Yeah, Omega, over the last few hours, could I just ask, like, what has been the feeling between Claymore and Joy the whole time? Because I'm just trying to get a sense of like what the fuck is actually happening here.
They have,
like, why the fuck?
They have a common purpose and rage in their hearts.
Because it's
yeah,
like
that's probably fair.
Because
I don't know.
like very much like don't talk to her. I hate her kind of impression to me. So I'm just like, what
I
the
mean,
fuck
that
is
would
actually...
be that would be if that would be up to Claymore if Claymore is actually like hiding his body language or not.
No, like Claymore is like Claymore is like his body language is very defensive. Like he's like, you're trying to ingratiate to someone who knows some of Claymore's secrets, and he's not about that.
Yeah, it's the relationship that it seems like I don't know if it's quite
I don't know where the
as
distrust
like,
comes from, but yeah, I guess it's whatever. I'm not Wolf.
I'm sorry. Did you fight side by side with me in a fucking war where I lost a fucking bunch? Did you? No, you didn't.
Here's the thing. Jack, being around a lot of war veterans, is just but he's like, okay, this has something to do with the war, and is just leaving it at that. It does not care further.
That probably tracks that you can tell this is some baggage related to something. I mean, you know his background as a war vet, and I
do,
how
and
much,
I probably know.
Remember how much did, because the group asked you about being blown up, Claymore. How much did you talk about that? Did you mention Dirk by name?
No.
Okay, you just said that a guy got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe Wolf knew because he had done some research after the explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got some hints, but yeah.
But I ran into and someone's obviously trying to stop you from investigating more. I'm like, oh, okay, well,
yeah,
this isn't my city, so.
Yeah, Suzaku was covering it up because they didn't want people to know.
I knew the part you're a full body Suzaku cyborg, but like that's not really. It wasn't easy to hide at the beginning.
Paraplegic.
So I don't know if necessarily Lucky can let me know. I don't think it's necessarily not like Claymore is full blown like this girl is a tool I can use, but like she is a tactical asset.
Yeah.
That gets me to something that I am very invested in. Joy's body language is honestly she actually has a couple points of deception. She's probably not trying to hide it that hard. Her body language with Claymore is about 50% like the same thing that Claymore feels towards her. Mm-hmm. This guy is an asset to me. He will be helpful to my goals in life. Mm-hmm. And then the other 50% of the time, she is like, if I were to describe Joy's personality, she's probably like 60% Wolf, like 20% Claymore, 20% Jack. Like she's got a little bit of Jack's like just, teenage feistiness in her.
Vibe.
I hate how today is just Odin being like, maybe I should just reconsider everything now.
No, it's like honestly, I don't think she's like Odin.
No, I'm saying for me, it's like Odin's like maybe I don't need to be part of this anymore. Fuck.
Well, that's as far as your ambition goes. That's as far as it goes. You can go retire and do absolutely nothing with your life. Have fun with that.
So if Odin
Resistance doesn't.
asked Wolf about this, Wolf would mention that Joy is a deceptive creature. You should not get too close to her so quickly.
But the part I wanted to say is that Joy is very good at, like, on a dime, very good at switching between just, like, you know, teenage embarrassment and whatever to just, like, laser focused, like, tactical. Like, she thinks and speaks like a professional soldier, which is weird to those of you
like
who are
Claymore
not
hasn't
Claymore.
mentioned anything about the Project Paladin either.
And
Okay.
she is explicitly not saying those words because that was in the TechNet the Tech.
No, you're fine. It's just a situation of like, maybe I just need to find other people then, because it's like it's obvious it's like no one gives a fuck about what I'm here. That's
real talk. Why the
Actually-
fuck are you here then? You haven't explained any of your goals at all.
I was about to say, I don't actually think that other than the general things you talked about, that you are a refugee from Japan, I don't actually think that, like,
I never got the-
have.
Odin never really hide it. I just don't. I would give a fuck. Wonder, but I don't
Also,
know.
I will
Well,
say,
professionals, yeah.
we're here because Claymore asked us to help him with this job.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got a job to ask Claymore to do, you can always try.
Yeah.
All right.
I literally hired
I
all
guess
of you.
I'll ask about it when this is over because right now is not a good time.
Like
That is probably correct.
I will also say, try asking characters questions. Claymore might not explain everything, but he's not gonna like completely shut you out. As if you try to go around him to find shit out, that's when he gets mad.
This is a thing that will be, I think, as knowing Axe for several years, this will be something that will be a little harder for him as Odin to catch. I get Axe that your instinct is to jump straight to, oh, you need a place to stay, I can help. Like, you want to go immediately helpful.
I'm trying to make a point of being like I'm trying to extend an arm kind of thing instead of immediately just being cold.
Yeah, I mean, and you can just say you want to try and be friendly with her. I can warn you that she will. And if you want to discuss this later with Claymore in character, you can. She is probably not going to be. I mean, she's not going to be very forthcoming with any.
I'm not going to talk to her more because it's like she's just hanging out with Claymore the whole time.
Explicitly, Claymore sent you away, and she said out loud, "Okay."
Can I make a perception check on her?
Yeah. What sort of perceiving are you trying to do?
I kind of want to just like see if I can scope out her bio work.
Okay. Make me a probably like either a hard perception or a hard no science.
Is that how it's actually spelled? Cassium?
Yeah.
Casium. Yeah. Casium. Or possibly, actually, is it supposed to be cesium? Or are you thinking of the AE?
Maybe it's cesium. I don't know.
Cesium.
Oh, it is AA.
Okay.
Cesium.
Cesium. You probably, unless you're doing it while you guys are clearing up, you probably don't have much opportunity to speak to Joy.
Yeah,
because,
I'm not going to do that.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Odin.
Because I didn't want. Okay, to clarify this, I didn't want to talk to her again. It was more just I wanted to understand the situation. Because,
like I said,
I wanted to talk to Claymore, but I feel like he's a bit busy running the whole op right now.
Yeah.
Well, actually, believe it or not, probably not as busy as you think. If you want to like talk privately through TACNet, we can sub-vocalize.
I did that wrong. I did that check wrong.
I'm probably, I guess, and Owen's probably gonna DM you about it. It's like, I know you probably want to talk about it directly, but how much is going on right now?
Claymore
How
responds.
many layers deep are we?
Claymore just shoots back with what? The building, the job, what?
The whole thing with like the whole like thing with the girl and like the Dirk or like name on the knife. It sounds like he was like one of your dudes. Like, what's the whole deal with that?
There's like a pause. There's like a pause for a while. It's like, this ain't really necessarily the best time to talk about this, but I probably should.
Maybe another time.
Let me fucking finish, Axe. Fuck. Because he's saying this as a message. This probably isn't the best time to talk about this, but I guess I do owe you guys some answers. But like I said, I want to be the one to give them. If you go around digging around behind my back, well, go around digging behind my hat, well then I definitely can't trust you.
All right.
So
Well-
give me some time, get up this op done, get everything settled, and we can talk about it.
That's fine. Then we might actually want a big lunch anywhere after this.
Jack will be obviously staring intently at Joy for a lot of this time.
Also, Dallas, you did succeed on the mechanics check to repair my railgun.
Oh yeah, your
Yeah,
rifle is
five
hella
successes.
repaired.
That
Okay,
was the one with 5 successes.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
perfect.
fixed.
Yeah, no, your rifle is hella fixed.
I imagine that while you guys are moving stuff around, clearing that stuff up, Jack is doing this fix and just staring at Joy. I think Joy would say first, like, take a picture. It'll last longer. But if you
She'll
keep
take a
staring at
picture.
her, she will be like, "Yeah, can
At
I
what
help
point
you?"
Sorry. Just admiring the work done. I'm.
Hey, I might be
really-
putting something you.
How do I put this to not
That's the
sound
worst
creepy?
pickup line I've ever heard.
I'm not. It's not a pickup line.
I don't know. You had that incident back in the stage booth with that other girl. You
That
sure?
wasn't my fault. God, you guys are embarrassing. No, I appreciate.
Wolf sends a
my
laughing
work.
emoji over the attack net.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go fix stuff in the basement. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am so glad we
No,
had that previous incident, so we
that's
can just hit him
amazing.
with it this time.
That's amazing. No, I fully appreciate that, but that is Jack's reaction to just get
I do want to
flustered
say,
and
I
be
actually we're over 4 hours. I do actually think I have a cliffhanger in mind here. You may notice earlier, nobody commented on it, but I spent a story point.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
So,
Nobody talked about it. Like probably not the middle of this cluster of conversations, but like just as you finish setting up, Onigashima is probably still like an hour away. In the distance, you can hear like rotors going.
Son of a bitch.
I get into cover. Fuck.
And a black helicopter comes over the lip. And yeah, Joy kind of like holds a hand over her, shields her eyes from like the downdraft, and says, "We are being pinged." Yeah, you're technetted up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're in a VPN, so they're not able to pull anything off of
Double VPN, honestly.
out of Claymore's like pan.
I actually have to disconnect from TechNet, I think, if I'm reading this correctly.
To do what?
Operate my vehicle remotely. Using
No,
my
you
neural
can-
No, because I'm running the
interface.
TACnet. You're
No.
just
Yeah.
in it. It's like
Okay.
a Discord call. I'm running the server.
Yeah.
Well, you'll notice that Jack's POV shifts to her vehicle.
She's gonna take over the vehicle. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to double check here, because I want to describe this correctly. Yeah, no. What is technically a cargo helicopter?
Oh, Chinook.
Actually, no. This is a Galaxy Star CH-48 model Bullhead. So that's Texan made.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
Not across
Oh.
Texas. There's no
Oh.
markings on it though. It is all black. And it. So it drops to about probably like the second or third level.
I will actually be going to the basement in that case.
Okay. The rappel lines drop down. Claymore, I assume you're, holding on until something, real spooky happens.
Yeah.
So 4 troopers with carbines, and they're wearing like full body like carapace armor, including like the fucking like built-in gas mask and everything, down. In the TACnet to you, Joyce says, "Shit, salamanders." They're Dirk's personal. They're the personal goon squad of the conspiracy. Dirk trained them after taking lessons from Project Paladin.
Is
He
Dirk
takes-
shacking up with Texas?
Did she say that on the TechNet?
It would be probably a PM to Claymore,
Oh, okay.
because she knows that you guys are not cleared for everything. The part
Claymore-
that probably comes out vocal is just like she probably still calls them salamanders and says these guys are tough. To Claymore, she would subtweet these guys are the conspiracy's goon squad trained by Dirk based on Project Paladin ideas. To the rest of you, she says, these guys are taken from just your laundry list of traumatized people.
Claymore, your buddy. You didn't tell me your
Warvet-
buddy was Oh, sorry.
War vets, ex-child soldiers, terrorism victims. They're doped up with neuroregulators and pain filters and tack-netted all the time. They're basically zombies.
Oh, we got fucking patriots.
Hey, Claymore, you didn't tell me your buddy was shacking up with Texas.
It's just the fucking helicopter model, my dude.
Oh.
Yeah, Galaxy Star is a Texan corporation, but yeah, it's not marked like it's from Texas. And then the cargo door slides open, and our cliffhanger will occur with, as you hear, as a guy in a full body vac type suit with a fire spitting jump pack jets down and lands on the ground level. He is carrying a flamethrower that has a little shark mouth drawn on the end.
Oh, it's that guy.
And he's just like, well, now, you made us come pretty far, girl. And that's I think where I'm gonna cliff this up.
Oh no.
We are just Metal Gear right now.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know if in my brain I've been I'm not sure if this feels like this overlaps totally, but I guess it does now.
We were already a little Metal Gear. I've definitely been taking.
Okay, I guess I can go with the
from
joke that my dad
Ship.
is just Japanese Solid Snake. We'll move on from that.
Your dad is probably
Fuck
not
it.
Japanese Solid Snake.
No,
Not literally.
Not
That
literally.
wouldn't make any sense.
okay, not like the actual metaphysics of it, but yeah.
But
I mean, my if we're going with metaphors, my dad is. I don't know if anyone caught this because I don't know if how much comic readers are how much comic readers are y'all. Dad is literally. What if Cyborg was a PTSD written war vet? His name is Victor Stone.
I can see.
I think
that.
I remember this illusion earlier. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But talking about Axe talking about what his dad might be doing. The idea of him being a Spec Force guy who's back in Japan, still fighting the war, absolutely works. And I've already been thinking things about.
My mind is that he was part of the security force for the original Singularity team. He was part of the head
That would
security
probably
guy.
make sense since this was also a previously established fact that your mother was one of the AI engineers. She was part of the university project. So yeah, him working security probably is National Police Agency or JSDF or something. I'll figure out the specifics later. But yeah, no. Flame Pack guy drops down, and that's where I wanna call the session after a hearty 4 hours and some number of minutes.
Yeah.
So a mostly successful operation. Let's call it 20 EXP.
Okie dokie.
All right.
We melted their faces. I got a building. I'm happy.
You got to protect the building.
Well, I gotta seal this helicopter somehow.
Well,
Yeah,
they
I was
dropped
about to say,
elements.
I can't promise you this helicopter will be fully intact.
No, it's gonna be fully intact. No shooting.
Maybe Jack
I
can
mean,
fix it.
I'm not shooting down the helicopter.
You could do
but
convenient, just make it stall.
I'm